Hello, good evening, welcome to Sunday Night Trucking. It's a few minutes late, I'm sorry about that, it's been a busy weekend. Oh my god, you guys. Trying to be the first. Ardo, first. I think you weren't. I think Blaze24 beat you to it, Ardo, I'm sorry. Can you hear me okay, guys? Can you see me okay? I'll read that out in a second, just want to make sure we're all good, audio and Vizio. Audio and Vizio? God, Vizio, that was a Microsoft drawing program from the 90s, I think. Vizio. Actually, it wasn't Microsoft that made it, they bought it. Why am I going on about this? I have no idea. You can hear me okay, awesome, thank you very much. Okay, good stuff. Right, we've got some interesting things to do tonight. Thunderhead 7087, blimey. Welcome to the house, Thunderhead. Thank you for subscribing, sir. I'm going to have to read this in a minute. This has just gone absolutely mental. I can't possibly catch up with all that. Screw Vizio, Inkscape 4 for life. Vizio, that drawing package that every manager has come to hate at one point or another. That and PowerPoint, although PowerPoint's the favourite tool of a manager, I think. But Vizio seems to be beyond most of them. Still being supported and further developments underway. Woo! Good stuff. I'll update you on the wife shortly. Let me just backtrack here slightly. Because, what's the date today? Is it 6th? It is the 6th. I had some lurkers. Some lurkers going on. This afternoon, Squirrel H. Reno resumed subscription. UK 431. What did UK 431 do? 3 months anniversary. Adam Wincoat, 3 months anniversary. Ikari KG, 11 months. Tom Trick, 11 months. BRT Bulldog, 3 months. I don't miss anything. You might think you're getting away with it, but you're not. Blade24ZZ, good morning. Good evening, Paul and Mods. And chat, how are you doing today, Paul? I hope Mrs. Squirrel is well. Oh my god, how do I stop this scrolling again? Hang on. This is scrolling on me and I've forgotten how to stop it. I can't keep up with it. I can't remember how to freeze the chat. There it is. Big button at the top, that'll do it. Lol. Let me catch up here. I'm going to do this in order, I do apologise. I'll update you on Mrs. Squirrel in 1 second. Right, Blade24, he said, good evening, Paul, Mods and chat, how are you today? I hope Mrs. Squirrel is well. Some time ago, I sent you a game, Life is Strange, episode 1 to 5, to complete the raffle part 2, 1 of 2. Life is Strange. All of the things that have been sent in, guys, are gonna get processed very shortly. Very shortly. Please hang in there. I've got too much to deal with, and they're gonna get processed. Mr. Coomdoom is gonna kindly help me out with that, so just hang in, and everything will then be brought in, and then we can give it away. So, please bear with on that one. Ardo, 92, it's that timing again first. You missed it, Ardo. I'm sorry. Plit, 24 months hype. 2 years from Plit. Thank you so much, Plit. 2-year anniversary. Congrats. And thank you so much for that. 2 years, man. Blue Bradders, 4 months of support. Sunny Debts, 1 Helms, Mrs. Squirrel. I was in the stream when you cut it short yesterday. I'll update you in a sec, Sunny Debts. Dr. Dre, good evening, Paul, Mods and Nutters. I'm sorry. Won't be able to catch the first hour or so. Got family over. Not a problem, Dr. Dre. We'll see you later. Geek Gaming 01, 8 months support. Trowel Owl, 6 months support. Landed Dude YouTube, 26 months. Thank you so much, Landed. Unbelievable, sir. PC Geek 34, 11 months, coming up for an anniversary. Fused 84, 1 year. Thank you, Fused. 1 year anniversary. Congrats and thank you. H. Hanelson, 30 months. 30? Is that even allowed? That's hacks. I'm calling VACBAN on that. There's no way. There's no way H. Hanelson's got 30. I'm calling hacks on that. I'm pretty certain that's the first 30 I've seen. Oh my god. Exosphere Dragon, 18 months of support. Thank you, Exosphere, 1.5 years. JB Troon with 1 year anniversary. Thank you and congrats, JB. George 23, 27 months. SK Johnberg, 18 months. 80 Rubber Duck, 4 months. BCS, glad to see you here. Hope Mr. Squirrel is okay. Wish all the best from BCS and Cindy. Thank you so much, guys. Blade 24, part 2. Can you do the raffle game today? I can't. Sub-multiply times 7. Thank you so much. English is bad. I'm sorry, I can't do it this week. Blade 24. I don't have it properly processed yet. I'm sorry. I will do it next week. Mr. Coomdoom, Vizio. Why you know align properly? Oh, Vizio alignment. Good evening, Paul Nutters. Hope you're well. Hope Mrs. Squirrel is feeling better. Job interview tomorrow, so watching but not properly. Keep on trucking. You good luck with that, dude. By the way, good luck. to Mr. Coombe doing with his interview tomorrow. He'll nail it, I'm sure. Ardo92, well, yes, I wasn't, but I always get the timing right. Right? Looking forward to today's stream. Soon to be free from collage work. So it's time to have some fun. By the way, hope the wife is better now. Thank you, Ardo. A-Love, 11 months. Datadog AC, 2-year anniversary, Datadog. Thank you so much. Razorpunk, 13 months. I'm nearly there. Eastmo, good evening, Paul. I hope the wife is feeling better. I'm here with some Swedish glog. Glurg? Glog? Glurg? How do we say that? Luskatter, saffron bun, and gingerbread. All that plus Sunday night trucking would be good. How are you spending Christmas? I don't know yet, Eastmo, but it sounds like you've got it sorted. To Jaffe, to Jalf70, 9-month support. Thank you to Jalf. Zep3 with 20 months. Lotus Skill 15 months. Peckboy1. Hey Paul, looking forward to stream again today. Here's some support from me as always. Thank you so much, Peckboy. Pizza583, 11 months. There's so many on 11. Honestly, a lot of people seem to have subscribed Christmas last year. Second, Kino Risa Games, 23 months. He's coming up for 2 years at Christmas. Pringle, 14 month support, and that brings me up to date. Right. 2 things I want to quickly mention before we kick off. Oh my god. Hang on. NPR 1999. Hi, sexy Paul. Hi, sexy mods. What? And hi, sexy chat. I pray that Mrs. Squirrel, alright. Just to let you know that you have 18 rated. Message still on. I turned it off. That's weird. I turned it off. 100% I turned that off. How can that still be on? Why did that get... Hang on a second. Is anybody else in the mature flag turned on? I did change it. Oh my god. Twitch. Alright, I've turned it off now. Twitch, you scumbag. I remember seeing an error message, and I think that's what it was. I did action it, but it didn't work. I'm sorry about that. We don't drive initially, Cars Panucci. We do take a little sort of chill at the start. We don't just jump straight into the driving, so have a little bit of patience here. There are some announcements I've got for a kickoff. Chipperson. Oh, thank you, NPR, by the way. 12 months, 1 year hype. Thank you, Chipperson. Dan Wood, 19 months. Kenshaw, 15. P Blackjack, 10 months. Tarford, 25. NPR, 99, 5 months. And Isris, 11 months of support. Guys, thank you so much for all of your support, kind words, messages, anniversaries. The lot. Phased out with 11 months. Thank you, Phased. Right. 2 things. Let me update you briefly on Mrs. Squirrel. Devious 2. Maybe not. Phased out 1. 11 month support. And Zayozi with a resumed and new subscription. That's not right. That's not right. Something just broke then. Turn it! I saw that. Somebody was a new sub then, and I've missed the name because it thinks it was Zayozi. Who was it? Was it Devious? I think it was Devious. That is for you, sir. Welcome to Nut House. I can say a massive nutty welcome. I think it was Devious. I saw the name, but my panel's showing it as Zayozi, and that's wrong. Zayozi had a resume subscription. Thank you so much, sir. Mapex Slayer, hey Paul, I hope the wife's feeling better, as I'm sure you're about to tell us, and hope everyone is okay in the family. Looking forward to Insomnia. Can't wait to meet you again. Insomnia, guys, I'm going to be there next Saturday. Be there or don't. Lol. Oh, it's Devious that had 17 months. And Zayozi, I think, possibly had a new sub. Is that right? I'm not sure which way around it is. Hang on, Adam's pinging me. Which means something. I don't know what it means. What does it mean, Adam? It was definitely Devious. Race condition noted. You broke it, guys. You broke it. It was definitely Devious. You broke something. Mapex Slayer. Looking forward to the Insomnia. Can't wait to meet you again. Yep, Mapex. I'll be there next Saturday, sir. Blades 24. Okay, thank you. Sorry for the bad time to the song. No apology required. Devious 2, 17 months. Lefty, 9 months. Right. Mrs. Squirrel. I took Mrs. Squirrel last night to the hospital. She had a... how can I describe it? It was about lunchtime, I think. She got this kind of massive, sharp pain just below her left shoulder blade, and it kind of shot out across her body. And she had to put Doyle down, which is a big sign. Putting Doyle down, that's a big thing. She almost threw him on the bed. It was it would have been funny in any other circumstances. But then she was in a lot of pain, and she couldn't move. And I was like, I think you've probably got a trapped nerve. somewhere, but you need to lie down and rest at the moment. It knocks her out all afternoon, basically. Cut long story short, she then phoned the, what's that service? NHS 111 or wherever it is. And she phoned up, and they basically, they talked through everything with her, and they advised that she goes to the hospital to see the out-of-hours doctor. So I had to cut the stream and take her to the hospital. We saw the out-of-hours doctor. He checked her blood pressure and all that kind of thing. Obviously, behind the scenes, that they were suspecting that she'd had a heart attack, which is obviously the main worry here. I didn't think it was myself, because it was different symptoms and very, very sudden. It smacked more of a nerve damage thing to me, like a trapped nerve. But I'm not a doctor, so I don't know. So the doctor then referred her, said, no, you need to go to you need to take her to A&E, and you need to go and have some tests and stuff. So I took her to A&E. We queued up and all the rest of it, and she had an ECG, put on an ECG machine, then they took a blood sample, then we saw a specialist, then we saw another specialist, and then at 1 o'clock in the morning they basically said to us, your heart is fine, you've not had a heart attack, there's nothing wrong with your heart, you have a trapped nerve somewhere, probably in between your ribs, and trapped nerves in between your ribs are apparently extremely painful, and they cause shooting pains, because she said it feels like my heart is being like squashed. So she was in a lot of discomfort, quite distressed, obviously worried, and basically the doctor said, you're fine, you need to take anti-inflammatories and paracetamol for at least a week, continuously for a week, and yeah, and see how it goes. So that's where she is. So I brought her back. We got to bed at about 2:30, 3 o'clock this morning. I woke up this morning like, oh, what's going on? But yeah, the good news is that it's nothing serious, as I posted on Facebook when I got back. It's nothing serious. But obviously she's going to be out of action for a few days. She needs to rest and recover. I did see so many comments from you guys on Facebook and Twitter just wishing her well. I honestly really thank you for that. It was much appreciated. I showed them to her and it really cheered her up. She was like, wow. She couldn't believe it. So yeah, that's the good news. Now, on to other matters before we get going here with a bit of ProMods 2.0. This is the latest ProMods. This is Eurotruck 1.22. We're going to be visiting some brand new cities in ProMods tonight. We've still got some Romania to go to. I think we've got Moldova, but we've got some brand new stuff to show you. What I'm going to do in a minute is reconfigure this truck a bit, reskin it slightly, and then we're going to get on the road. All right, so we'll be on the road very shortly for those of you who are a little bit impatient. Let me just catch up on the messages, and then we'll do the next big thing here. Devious Lefty 02, 9 months, bit too fast for you, 15 months. Brad's Gaming, 10 months. And then Jackie, good evening, Paul. Evening, Nutterville. I'm back. Vacation got cut short, so got a call to start a new job tomorrow. Been out of coding 4 years, so quite nervous. Nice to be back to stream. Hope wife is okay. Thank you, Jackie. Good luck with that new job. That is awesome. BK, 9 months of support. Thank you, BK. And Peter Hobbit, 11 months. Thank you, guys. Right, competition time, people. P.O. Box I have 2 letters. I queued for 20 minutes at the P.O. Box yesterday. It was really, really busy, and I got 2 letters. So I shall open those later. Competition time. Alright. We're going to have a bit of Christmas fun here. I'm just going to throw a pen on the floor. Hang on. There you go. I'll pick my pen up now. Competition time. I want your competition entries. Let me show you what's going on here. Who's just subscribed? Who is it? Who is it? Doomtone. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the house, Doomtone. Appreciate your support. Welcome to the channel. Feel free to smash 20 emoticons. Massive support from the community. Look at that. I'm not going to change this truck for the first journey. I'm going to make this one journey. It looks like this truck is working in 1.22, so I'm going to go with that. I have turned off all truck mods because this is 122 and it does break a lot of stuff, okay? A lot of things won't work. Like the autumn mod wouldn't work. Anything to do with wheels and tyres is going to break. So we're going to go with this truck, and if we're going to change truck, it's going to have to be a standard Eurotruck truck. Because we can't use mods really tonight. It's going to break things. I haven't had a chance to test anything anyway. I've been out of action all weekend. Right, competition time. So, here we go. Here's the competition announcement. Are you ready for this? Here it is. Here's the... No, it's not that. If you go to the Squirrel TV forum, okay, go to the forum, go to squirrel.tv, click on the forums at the top, that link up here, And then important stuff. Scroll yourself down to this here where it says competitions. All right. Click on competitions. And then the very top entry here is Squirrel TV Christmas Euro Truck Competition. All right. Click on that and it'll take you to a competition which has just opened. What is the competition? Well, the competition is basically we're going to basically get you guys to do a wallpaper, okay? A Euro Truck wallpaper is what we're having. And we've got 3 categories of winners, all right? So you basically play the game, take a screenshot in the game of Euro Truck. Can be single player or multiplayer, it doesn't matter. It has to be a Euro Truck screenshot though. You can Photoshop it if you want, you know, touch it up, add some things, whatever you want to do. We've got 3 categories. Best truck, so that's basically the best looking truck. The most epic picture, I'll leave that to your imagination. And finally, the most Christmassy. All right? So we've got 3 categories of wallpaper. Now, basically there's some details here about the fact that, you know, it needs to be 1920 by 1080. You need to attach your picture, all the rest of it. All the details are here. The prizes are here. There's going to be 2 winners per category. Now get this, all right? So in each category on, I think it's Sunday Night Trucking on the 27th, right? Sunday Night Trucking on the 27th. That's the nearest Sunday to Christmas. The 27th, the day after Boxing Day, if you know what Boxing Day is. Sunday the 27th, live on that show, we're going to be picking the winners, all right? You guys are going to pick one winner from each category. You're going to vote on a winner, and I'm going to pick the other. That's the twist. So all of you can enter. You can enter 1 picture per category. 1 picture per category, all right? Get your best pick, enter it, and then we're going to pick it live on Sunday Night Trucking. We're going to whittle it down to the best 6. The Squirrel TV forum team are going to whittle it down to the best 6, and then we're going to look at the best 6 on Sunday, 27th of December. You guys are going to vote on one. That will be the winner, and the other winner I'll pick. All right? They then get to pick from one of these games, okay? So Fallout 4, Just Cause 3, Far Cry 4, Euro Truck Deluxe, and OMSI Steam Edition. All right? They pick from one of them. They'll get that as the prize. So that's your little twist, yeah. We've got like a viewer's vote, and then we've got a squirrel vote. So there's going to be 6 winners in total, 2 in each category. Does that make sense? Any questions? Are there any questions? It doesn't matter if you're not there for the actual draw, Norman. You don't have to be there. You'll be notified if you win. Obviously, if you can be there, you can watch and you can vote and all that kind of thing, but you don't need to be there. BCS, that means today is you must pause here and make tea for your wife, and not as it used to be. Now it's your turn to be there for the Mrs. Squirrel. I agree, BCS. I really should make her cups of tea. However, the daughters are going to be back, so they can get on with it. Lol. Right, so here's the forum post. The mods can run a command which will link you to this post. And what you do is, say you want to enter, say you've done yourself a great screenshot of the best truck. You want to enter the best truck category, right? So you come here, you click on that link there, all right? That takes you to the, this is a competition entry for best truck. And it tells you here, this is the best truck category. So what you then do is you make a new post at the bottom. So you click reply, all right? And then you click down here, and this allows you to attach the file. So basically you attach your screenshot into that topic. That's what you do. You just post there, attach your screenshot, and you've entered. That's all you need to do. But make sure it's your best one, because you're in a competition, right? It's all the details are here. We'll go through it again a little bit later. I'll tell you about it later. But that's it. I want to get on the road now. If you've got any questions, then there is an FAQ. I don't know where they put it. Where did you put it, guys? Forum dudes. We're supposed to have an FAQ topic somewhere that links in. We need to do that, actually. We need to be a, if you've got any questions, because this topic is locked. You can't reply to this one. But there should be a link here to say, if you want to ask any questions, do it on this topic over here. There should be 4 in there. We'll get that sorted. Anyway, let's get on the road. Enter the competition. You've got just over, what, 3 weeks? You've got 3 weeks from today, I think. Yeah, you've got 3 weeks. The competition closes on the 22nd, though, so you've got 2.5 to enter. So you can win a game, win a great game, and, yeah, get your best pick live on Sunday Night Trucking. Should be good. So yeah, well, you've got 2 more Sunday night truckings to enter, basically. So you've got plenty of time to make sure you come up with your best screenshot. I suggest you make sure you bring it into Photoshop, get the brightness right, get the contrast right, you know what I mean? Make it look the best. Is Mafia 2 finished? No. Nearly, but no. And then we've got Mafia 1. Alright, let's have a look here. I need to alt-tab out 1 second. I need to check my notes, because I've got some notes about what is in... Not that one. Keep going. Why have I got so many flipping tabs open in my notepad? I don't need this many tabs. There we go. That's a crazy amount of tabs. Right. What happens if you don't have a computer with 1890 by 1080? Nobody has that. It's 1920 by 1080. What do you mean if you don't have it? We'll just stretch the image then. The whole point of this competition is that at the end of it, the winning wallpapers people can download and put them on the background if they want. That's the whole point. They're our notes. For the competition, can we download a truck mod? Of course. You are totally free to use whatever truck you want, whatever skin you want, whatever accessories you want. There is no restriction. Just look at the rules. There's no restriction on that. The main restriction is that the screenshot has to come from the game. Okay? It has to come from Eurotruck. You had to take a screenshot in here and use that. You can Photoshop it, but it has to be from the game. That's the main rule. When's ProMods released? No idea, dude. Okay, let's go here. So this is where we were last time. We were down in Romania. If you remember, there was a road here that I was not allowed to go down because it wasn't finished. I believe that has now been fixed. That is now working. So we're free to explore Romania. We can go around this bit. And also, you finish... Is there anybody from Finland here? You finish, chaps. You might like this. Finland has been very much rebuilt. Were you aware of it, Finland? Did you notice it got rebuilt? Yeah, it's been rebuilt. What do the notes say? It says the old part of Finland has been cut to pieces and reassembled. Okay, cut to pieces and reassembled. That's what happened to Finland. All the text have been replaced by SC1. I think SC is Scandinavia. So basically, we've got a whole bunch of new cities in and around Finland, none of which I will be able to pronounce. Oh, by the way, happy Independence Day to all you Finnish chaps. We've got whole lot. This is a whole new road here. Look at this. This one going from goes all the way north to past up through Oulu and up to Tornio. I can say that one, and Rovaniemi and Napapiri. That's about the best you're going to get out of me. I can't pronounce those. So you've got this massive north road. This is all brand new. You've also got this east section here over to Joensuu. I can't pronounce Finnish, by the way. Most people probably can't either. But I'm not even going to try. I admit defeat when it comes to Finnish cities. So all of that's brand new. All of this is new. How many cities have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 brand new cities in Finland. A lot of rebuild. Turku has had a major rebuild. So Turku's here. This has had a major rebuild. Helsinki has had a minor rebuild. And Kuopio has had a minor rebuild, according to these notes. And also, yeah, I think, guys, this here... This city is actually within the Arctic Circle. So, in theory... Now, this will be interesting. This will be interesting. If we went here, in theory, the sun would never rise. Right? Because if you're in the Arctic Circle in winter, the sun doesn't come up. Or it might just come up like very, very, very slightly right now, because we're not quite at the shortest day. We're not far off the shortest day. Does anybody know if that happens in Eurotruck? Is it that authentic? I know they put some azimuth stuff in it, but how far did they go with it? If we went here, in theory, the sun would pretty much never come up. Well, it's not a city. It is in Eurotruck. It's not a city. Chelmsford is a city, for example. Okay, If we're gonna start getting picky about cities, then I'll take issue with this, alright? Croydon is not a city. London's a city. This is not a city. Croydon is not a city. But in Eurotruck, you call all of these cities, okay? Chelmsford is. It actually has city status. But lots of these places are not cities. Right? But in Eurotruck, it calls everything a city. So that's what I'm referring to as. This is a place which we'll call a city. It's finished for Arctic Circle. Is that what it is? This is a city then. So this is a place called Arctic Circle. Is that just a name then? Is that a name tag? Every day is 24 hours. I hadn't noticed, Troily Junior. Some days feel shorter than others. If the day is set to December the 20th, then it will never rise. By default, it's set to June 21st, so at some point places the sun will never set. So you have to set the day. If you set the day in the game, you mean? Does it not pick up on the system time zone then? It should do. It should pick up on the system date. So anyway, we're gonna head up there. Now, there's a brand new thing in Eurotruck, right? Which you may or may not be aware of. Brand new thing in 122. And that is this. If you bring the developer console up and go G_job, job distance limit, if we press enter on that, you can see that I've changed it. I don't know if you can read this, but the job distance limit is set to 600. This is a brand new thing in Eurotruck, and this is extremely useful for me. This was in the release notes, so you may have missed it. What that's doing is that sets the maximum distance of a job to 600, or 600 kilometers, right? Which means when I go to my freight market, right, and normally I have to sit here and click on a job, and if we go to the end of it, like the last job is about 4 million miles. Look at that. The last job is 571. This is sorted by route length. All of these jobs in here are under 600k. Which means I've just made Eurotruck generate a whole bunch of very short routes under 600k's. Which is absolutely perfect for me, because it means now I can come here and I've got a good selection of short journeys, so I can sort of hop around, you know, Romania and have a good chance of getting a job that doesn't take me all the way over to Iceland or something stupid, because I'm not going to pick that anyway. Yeah, this is actually extremely useful. The only thing to watch out for, if you do enable it, if you do turn that on, right, it doesn't work until the job market's reset. So what you'll also need to do is run Force Economy Reset. That one. Force Economy Reset. You need to set that to 1, run it, go out to your profile screen, come back, it'll reset it, and then set that back to 0. If you do that, it'll flush the entire economy out and generate a whole lot of jobs under 600k. Or you can just sleep a few times and it'll kind of flush it through. Whatever you want to do. We're currently down in Ruse or Pagti. I don't know how you say this. I'm going to pick a job here. We're going to reconfigure the truck and then we'll take a job. How do you open the control? To do this, you need to turn on the dev console. There are plenty of blogs about it. I think I even did a highlight video telling you how to do it. But you need to turn on the developer console to get that. Right, Perfect Princess with a 2-month resume subscription. Thank you so much, Perfect Princess. Let us jump inside the truck and get some reconfiguration going on. Let's go and see some scenery. The Russian Y is actually a U. Okay. So it's, what's that? Poochie then. Where I'm going to go in Romania is mostly dictated by the generated jobs, to be honest. As long as we're going somewhere we've not been to, I'm going to go there. If we get a job that takes us to where you want to go, that's where we'll go. ProMods 2 has some Cyrillic writing in it. Nice. Okay, if you notice here as well, have you noticed there's a missing item, Paint Shop? Because the Paint Shop has now been integrated into the Upgrade Shop. So if we actually go into here and click here, instead of getting a cut-down version of colours, we now get all of the Paint Shop. Which is fantastic, because it means for the first time in Eurotruck, you can finally configure the entire truck in this screen, rather than having to go out to the mechanics to paint your truck. Which has always been a bit silly, but finally you can do it. So that's a nice touch. In Cyrillic, P equals R, Y equals U, and C equals S. Well, isn't that great? Is that why it's ruse? I see. Because it's a translation. I got you. That makes sense now. Squirrel Hates Renault, 10 month support. Thank you, Squirrel Hates Renault. Put a Finnish flag on it, says Dennisman. Guys, it is Independence Day in Finland. Would you like me to put a Finnish flag on? Just for the Finnish people? Incidentally, it was 1917 when they declared independence, which means in 2 years' time, they'll be celebrating 100 years of independence from Russia. How cool is that? Within our lifetime, we're going to see that. Okay, lots of yeses. Seems fair. Why not? Sure, do it. All right, let's do it then. Let's try and find the Finnish flag. Actually, what we'll do is we'll reconfigure the chassis first. Let me just remember what we've done here. We've gone the Globetrotter. I also stuck a couple of beacons on there. I don't know why I did that because I didn't need to, but I might just dump that. Hang on, I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's pick the chassis first. Pasty Face. I remember that name, Pasty Face. 4 months support, Pasty Face. Thank you. Thank you for continuing your support. You know what I'm going to do? Quickly, I'm going to see if there's a tandem job before I do the chassis. We might get lucky with a tandem job out of here. It's not tandem. Don't think we are, actually. We're not going to get lucky at all. Peas. Whoa, look at that. I think there's some bugs here. Look, can you see this? These jobs here are supposed to be under 600Ks, but clearly the job engine has not flushed these through. They shouldn't be here. I don't know if that's a bug or not, but I see what I've seen so far is loads and loads of jobs up to 600, and then the odd occasional woohoo kind of job. But mostly it's working. What is the external contract? So the external contract, right, is briefly what you do is you go to World of Truck's website, you log into your account, okay? Once you have to associate your Eurotruck account with your World of Trucks account. You go to World of Trucks, you log in, and you click on at the top, it'll say like available contracts. You go in there, you find a contract that you want to take, accept it on the website, you come back into the game, and when you click external contracts, it'll show you that contract. You then take it, you get teleported to that city, and you run the contract, and it tracks it back at the on the website. There are some restrictions, like you get the speed limiter, for example. All right, so you can't go more than, what's the speed limit? Is it 95 or something like that kph? External contracts won't work with map mods. Well, that's the other point as well. You have to use default scenery. But that's what it is. You wanted to know what it is. But there are restrictions like default maps. The speed limiter has to be enabled. It doesn't allow you to turn it off. But yeah. 90 kph. Is it 90 kph? Okay. Ceci, 9 months of support. Thank you so much, Ceci. I can't find a tandem. So it doesn't look like we're going to get one this time round. Never mind. Let's just take a normal one then. Yeah, the new Volvo trucks has been updated and the indicators, Paul, didn't you know? But I'm not in a standard Volvo. I'm in the Oahu Volvo, which incidentally works on 122. $55 miles per hour. Yeah. Why are you asking me to play Just Cause 3? No. No. It's too much like blowing stuff up randomly. It's a bit, I don't know. Strikes me as a bit kind of childish that would get pretty boring. But that's my opinion. But I'm welcome to it, right? Okay, I just clicked on tandem and it blew the game up. So let's not click on tandem because clearly that mod doesn't work completely with 1.22. Let me start the game again. Oh man, I just started Skype. What a lol. Let me kill that. Go away, Skype. Go. Yeah, I haven't tested 122 properly because my entire weekend got shot to pieces. Due to my wife taking ill. So you'll have to excuse this. But it was better than not streaming at all, I think. Play Eurotruck. Right, so we don't click on tandem. That's the key here. Which means I'm probably going to disable that mod, actually. We need to disable the tandem mod. Or if I do that, it'll reset the job market. No, we can get away with it, I think. Talking Donkey, hi Paul on the stream. Sorry to hear about your missus, very funny. I came home from a long trip to northern Finland, IRL, and start watch the stream, and then you go the same road from Tornio to Ravaniemi as me. That is quite a coincidence, Talking Donkey. Paul, have you ever eaten a Volvo truck? I don't think I've come across a chocolate Volvo truck yet, so I've not managed to eat it. I would only ever eat a Volvo truck if it was made from chocolate. That's just a general life rule I have. Let's try that again. What happened? The game crashed because I clicked on tandem. And this is a mod which I've had a couple of weeks, so... Clearly when you click on tandem chassis, it's not going to work with this particular truck, so... It's fine. I'm sure he'll update it, or maybe has already updated it. I haven't taken the update. What's this one? 8x4. Should we go crazy or should we go 6x4? Let's go 6x... That's actually a tag lift and it's not labelled as a tag lift. It's labelled as a Marowats. Does Marowats mean tag lift in some other language? You like the squirrel mug on the dash? I like the squirrel mug on the dash. Hang on, I think I need to reconfigure this. We probably don't want it saying Boss Strand down there anymore. I'm not sure. 550 brake engine... Probably enough. Should be fine. Don't need to change that. We don't need to change that. Let's go back to this. Crazy. You want to go crazy? Of course you want to go crazy. Alright, let's go crazy then. Let's go full on crazy. Engine, chassis, transmission. Paint skin. Let's try and find the Finnish flag in here. We can't search, so we're going to have to scroll through and find a good one. Let me know if I miss one here. Norwegian, Irish, Russian, Swedish, blah, blah, blah. Keep going. This is where we find out I don't actually have a Finnish flag. I'm sure I do. Independence Day. Did I miss it? Surely it would have been in here by now. No, here we go. Norwegian, Russian, Scottish, Swedish. Come on, Finland, where are you? Wow, did I miss it? Have they got a flag in Eurotruck? I think I must have missed it. Bethelsen, hi Paul, it's nice to celebrate my 27-month anniversary, the same on my birthday. Thank you so much, Bethelsen. 27 months, dude. There is no Finnish flag as SCS didn't include that country. Don't! Oh well, I can't do it. Coom Doom, just Google image search chocolate Volvo truck and the thumbnail for your Yazoo trailer video is in the results. LOL. How does that work? What's my Yazoo trailer video got to do with a chocolate Volvo? Mr. Howlrunner, hey Paul, since I have to play on the big screen in the living room, I got myself a playseat challenge this week. Next step now will be a foldable MAN cabin, haha. Okay, that's a joke. Nice, dude. There's no Finnish flag. Oh my god. Okay, we can't do that then. I'm sorry, Finland, but we don't have your flag available. So we can't do it. What are we going to do instead then? Bethelsen, 27 months. Thank you, Bethelsen. Howlrunner, hey Paul, since I have to play on the big screen, I've read that one. PC Tech 53, hi Paul, hoping for a speedy recovery for your wife. Enjoy all the streams and the vids. You have great mods and a great community. Thanks for all the entertaining content. Cheers and all the best. Thank you so much, PC Tech. Kind words, sir. Enceladus with a 19-month support. Thank you, Enceladus. We can't go Swedish. I don't think the Finnish would be happy about that. Arctic. Yeah, we could do like a snowy one, I suppose. Because I'm sure it's pretty snowy over in Finland. We could try and get away with that. Maybe put the Scottish one though on the grounds that it's similar to the Finnish flag, it's just rotated a bit, isn't it? Lol. I don't think we can just put the Swedish flag on there. That wouldn't be fair. Let's go Santa Trucker. Knights of Wonders. Let's go there in that flag. Or we just stick to the heavy duty maybe. We could put a heavy duty skin on there and go neutral. I can't find a suitably winter. Freya's blessing. Odin's wisdom. Odin, hang on. Is there any of these characters from Finland? Any of these characters from Finland, does anybody know? We can't use Santa yet. We could do that one, possibly. Is there anything in here that's remotely related to Finland? I'm not going to the Swedish flag and driving in Finland on Independence Day for Finland with the Swedish flag. That doesn't make any sense. Do the Viking skins the Swedish one? There's no snow in Finland. Okay. I'm going to go with this. I don't know what else we can do. The white skin with blue stripes. Oh, okay. I suppose we could hack one. That's what you're saying. Could we get the blue... Actually, where's the black on red? Where's the basic stripe? Let's try and find the basic stripe. Something like that. We could use that, maybe. Mr. Four Eyes 97, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Nut House, sir. I'll give you a toot when I get back in, but thank you for supporting the channel, Mr. Four Eyes. Massive nutty welcome from the community. Welcome to the stream. Use Ice Age. Why Ice Age? Cold Mystery. Water Surge, maybe. Yeah, we could be here all day doing this. Let's just go with... where's that one gone? Not that one. Where's it gone? Where's that nice one that I had a second ago? Was it that one? Let's go with that one. Cold Misty looks good. Swap the colours and make the blue brighter. Alright, one last try at that then, and then we're going to get on the road. Enough faffing around. Right, custom colour. Why have I not got custom metallic here? Where's my metallic thingy gone? The trouble is, there's too many of these things now. I need to categorise them as that many of them. Is that the stripe? Is there a cross one? I know we've got a stripe. Grand Tour is the stripe. Do we have a... Do we have anything that resembles a cross? That isn't a dedicated flag, I wonder. I don't think we do. Duelist, possibly. It's not going to work, is it? Alright, I think that's the best one we've got. So if we take this, and then... What colour blue is the flag? Let me bring up a finished flag 1 second. Let me try and get the blue right. There's no cross, yeah. Finish flag. Let me see what kind of blue it is. Okay, it's quite a dark blue. By the look of it. It's white with a dark blue, isn't it? So, surely that's got to be white. And that's got to be the dark blue. Is that the right shade? Is it something like that, do you think? I mean, everybody's TV screens are different. That's a problem. The blue is blue. You need white. We've got white. White with a blue stripe is about as close as I can get right now. I mean, it might even be darker than that. It's actually quite a dark blue. It's about right, isn't it? I think. It's about as close as I can get. Why do you want it the other way around? The finished flag is white with a blue cross, isn't it? But if I put a blue background with a white, it's going to look wrong because the flag isn't... Bit down to saturation, but it's alright. Yeah, it's probably more like that. Slightly darker. The trouble is when we get it outside, it'll look even different again. The external lighting. The other thing is I've had to disable all of my 50k wheel packs. So what I've done is, because we can only have standard wheels, I've gone for Ravens at the moment. I think we'll stick with the Raven actually. We put Ravens across the board. I've then gone for, because this is the other thing at 122, you get these kind of rated tyres now, which is why all the tyre mods break. Because you've got to have, you know, fuel efficiency, you know, stopping in the wet kind of thing, and noise levels. So let's go with the 315 elementals across the board like that. Let's think about some wheel arches, some custom plates. Let's get that on there. We can probably put something. Okay, you can get rid of that. It's fine. Extra tanks. I don't think you need that many tanks. Good grief. Well, they just look kind of funky. Because I could potentially put some lights here, I think. Oh, no, I can't. No, I can't actually put any there. I can only put the left overtaking. I don't know the point of that. Unless the... Because, like, if the truck's got a trailer, you can't see it anyway. It's kind of half pointless, isn't it? Right, we've got our lights up here. I think that'll do, won't it? Maybe get rid of... let's get rid of that and just have the beacons on the front here. Let's keep it clear. Not sure where the exhaust is going to sit right now. Oh, okay. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect it to remove that without actually giving me any warning whatsoever. But that's fine. We can live with it. I don't want the crane. I'd rather have the fuel tank, to be honest. Make it as bulky as possible. Why? Hang on, I've missed some messages here. Sorry about that. Enceladus, hi Paul, multi chat. Sorry I'm late. Been chasing my behind all day, like a dog. Hope your good lady gets well soon. Thank you, Enceladus. Just got sat down with some food, a beer, your stream, and a few hours of Factorio. Thank you so much. Nadino, 1 year anniversary. Thank you so much, Nadino. Congrats on that. Anna Talons, since it's near Christmas, how much did Santa pay for his sleigh? Nothing. It was on the house. Ba-dum. Another Christmas joke from Anna. Atlanta Dark, hello Paul and all the nutters. First of all, best wishes, Mrs. Squirrel. I have used my Asus Orion headset for a week now, and they are pretty awesome. Thanks for the tip. You are welcome, Atlanta. I've tried a few headsets. Quite comfy, these Orions. Quite happy with them. The fuel tank looks awful. You don't approve. Uh-huh. HJTSCH, 3 months support. Thank you, HJ. Can we put some pipes down here as well? What were they? What was that one? That was the Armoured Heat 1. Armoured Heat 1 can go down there. The other thing we could do is make this small, a slightly smaller version of this. So you go with the extra tanks like that. We could do that. Let's go. Let's go! Let's get on the road. Whoa, that is bright. That is bright white, that is. Titanium white. Okay, let's take something out of the job market here. You missed 2 deliveries from Baz. I'm sorry. You missed my first delivery, so here's another one. No worries though. Baz, oh my god, you must think I've deliberately done that. I'm sorry, sir. Let me scroll back here. Baz, hello Paul and Nutters. A bit late today. I was out for dinner with the family. What have I missed so far? Not a lot. How's Mrs. Squirrel doing? She's fine. Hope she's okay. Also hope my gifted ETS2 will come through for later. I've already got a list of stuff. Thank you so much. I've already got a list of stuff, Baz. I'm sorry I missed your message the first time and the second time. That is absolutely outrageous. But I've got a list of things to give away, but a lot of the stuff's going to get processed this week. Isn't it, Mr. Coon Doom? Let's get a job. Where do we want to go? We've not been to Bacau, so I think that's a brand new road. We could head that way. Is that a brand new city? No, it's not. We've been there before. We must have been there before, interestingly. If we could go to Moldova, that'd be kind of handy. Cars. We've been down that road before. I know we've been down that road. It's 500. They're all the same. Look at that. All three go to the same place. He doesn't want to go up to Moldova. Hang on, has this got any better ones? I can always jump city, can't I? Oh, ooh, that's nice. Wow, there you go. And there's the occasional random 2,500 kilometer journey that is not under 600. I think they've got a bug. That's actually quite a cool journey. The only problem is it's like the world's most boring trailer. Beverages. 10 tons of beverages. But it would take us right through 2 cities in Moldova, which we've not been to, which would be really, really handy. Let's have one final look over here. That one, taking honey. Doyle hype. Look, he did it again, just this random job. That's awesome. Let's do this one. Let's take honey. It'll fit with the truck style as well. Let's go down to Craiova and take that honey. Why not? I've never actually transported honey in this game. Ever, as far as I can remember. Uh-oh. To get above the road surface. Otherwise it'll all go horribly wrong. Connor B557 with a resume subscription. Thank you so much, Connor. Markin BCA, 16 months of hype. Thank you, Markin. You can... Every time Doily goes outside, he just barks at stuff. We've never really worked out what he barks at, to be honest. Just dogs. You never know if they can hear something and they're just barking at it, or whether they go outside and they just consciously bark in an attempt to say, like, is anybody out there? You know what I mean? You never know with a dog. Right. One last thing here. Let me alt-tab out that for 1 second. Let me go to my intermission screen just 1 second, guys, because there is something I want to do. Not that, that. Okay. Whilst I go on my way over to this job pickup point, he's barking to his wife or girlfriend. Is that what he's doing? Is he indeed? Right, I'm going to change things up a little bit tonight. And instead of actually stopping and doing giveaways, I'm going to do one every now and again. Alright, just to mix it up a little bit. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to kick off a giveaway while I drive. You can enter the giveaway. As usual, you know how to enter it, alright? This particular one is for a copy of Sid Meier's Civilization 5. So I'm just going to kick that off. I'm hoping that we'll have a tool soon that will do this for us, and I won't have to do this manually. But the keyword today is going to be mince pie, and I need to spell it correctly, otherwise that'd be really bad of me. So ! mince pie if you want to enter the giveaway for Sid Meier's Civ 5. I'm going to carry on driving while you enter. That means we get more driving done, hopefully. OPB01, Paul, I dare you to talk with headphones on using loud volume with the app Speech Jammer. It makes it really hard to talk normally. It's very funny. I am not... What's it called? Speech Jammer. Let me guess what it does. I'm going to take a wild guess here and say that what it does is it plays your voice back to you with a slight delay. Because I've experienced that before. It's really, really difficult to keep talking when you can hear your own voice slightly delayed. It's a strange thing. How are you doing tonight? I'm good, thank you. My super white Volvo. Let's get in that lane. How's the kitchen progress? Not at all, dude. We're still at the pre-planning stages. We're not even at the planning stage yet. We're at the pre-planning stage. Thinking about what we're going to think about when we do it. You need to put exclamation mark at the front of mince pie, by the way. Your head's in the way. What of? What's it in the way of? Right, 18 tons of honey. Sincere 1766. Welcome to the Nut House. Oh, it's a resume sub. Sincere, thank you for resuming your sub, sir. Thank you for your support. Where am I going here? I need to be over here, don't I? Can you move my head? I can move it. Where would I move it to, though? When are you going to go to Finland? We're going to work our way up there, sir. That's the plan. Giveaways for Sid Meier's Civilization 5. That's what it's for. Okay, let's have a look at this thing. That's not a white trailer. That's a grey trailer. Scumbag game. That looked white in the job market. Outrageous. Move it slightly to the right as you're covering the map. But the map's not going to be on, is it? I'm not planning on having the map on. If that's what you mean. I'm not going to run it like that. I'm going to turn that off. So it doesn't really make any sense. Come to Norway. We're going to Finland, dude. They've rebuilt it. Okay, let's draw this, and then we'll get the show on the road. So that giveaway is closed. So best of luck to you. Maverick 20132, you have won that. Copy of Sid Meier's Civilization 5. Congratulations, Maverick. Maverick 20132 is the winner. Maverick, you need to send me a message on Twitch. Subject raffle claim. And you need to put your email address in that message. And I shall get your game sent to you later on. You got 48 hours to claim, Mr. Maverick. Congrats, bro. You've won a copy of Civ 5. But yeah, no claim, no game. Just goes back in the pot next time. Look at that. Look at that shell bitumen. Oh, I want that. I want that trailer in my life. Where did he get that from? Captain Scumbag. That's awesome. I really like that trailer. It's classy. I like classy, simple stuff, you know? Look at that. I don't think we're going to get through these lights, if I'm honest with you. I think we're going to get hit by the, Yep, there we go. The shocking AI. Talking Donkey, really enjoyed the stream, so give you some support. Have just sent a new hello from me with all 4 Westies on. Watch your Twitter, and it is okay to show everyone. I showed the wife your Westies, sir, and she was like, oh my god, they're so cute. She really liked it. Curryheim with 9 months of support. Thank you, Curryheim. Right, once again, guys, this is a beta version of ProMods. This is pretty hot off the press again. We may drive into invisible walls. We may see broken scenery. It may crash the game. Anything might happen tonight. It may not even be ProMod's fault. It could be mine for using a mod that's not compatible with 122. So if it crashes, it crashes, alright? I'm just saying. It can happen. Dan2959, 11 months of support. Thank you, Dan. And Jabadon2. That's not loud enough. Jabadon2, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Nut House, sir. Thank you for joining the community and supporting the channel. Massive nutty welcome. Look at that. You guys are crazy. Paul, you're going to do the Coke truck towards Christmas. That would be my plan. But as I mentioned, Jack Sims is working on the next Squirrel Logistics mod pack. We're waiting for 122 to be released, which I think will be fairly soon, judging by the kind of bugs that are coming in now. They're kind of whittling down. So I reckon 122 should release fairly soon. And when it does, we'll release the Squirrel Logistics pack for 122. And Jack Sims is kind of working on a Christmas truck skin. A Christmas-themed truck skin, which should be nice. Ah, Petarella. Or Peterella 77. Welcome to Nurse Peterella. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for supporting this stream. Can we give him a huge nutty welcome, guys? I think it looks pretty good, actually, doesn't it? Don't you think? Even though it's white and grey, I preferred it white and white, but it still looks pretty decent. And let's face it, we're carrying honey, and that's not a bad thing. What was that in the background? What are you talking about? What was what? What was what in the background? What, behind me? I don't know, what are we looking at? I missed it. Was the last wheel of the trailer turn when steering? I don't know for sure. We'll have to try it when we turn around a corner again. I wasn't paying attention. Only for the sugar. Uh-huh. Are you not running the winter mod? No, the autumn. I had the autumn mod turned on. Switched to Euro Truck 122. Removed a bunch of truck mods because I knew they wouldn't work. Removed the 50k wheel mods because I suspected they wouldn't work. And then the game was crashing. I was like, why is it still crashing? What's incompatible here? You know, I was thinking, oh, it's not going to be Jazzy Cat trailers. They're going to be fine. ProMods are switched out for the new version, which I knew was going to work with 122. So I'm sitting there going, which mod is it? So I thought, just on a hunch, I thought, I wonder if it's the autumn mod. So I removed the autumn mod, and the game loaded. So the one I had, I don't know if the autumn mod's been updated. The autumn winter pack. I don't know if it's been updated for 122. But I can tell you that the version I had doesn't work. So I had to swap it out, I'm afraid. I can't use it at the moment. Hopefully we can bring it back next week. Connor, 2 months of support. Thank you, Connor. Bilbo Baggins, 15. Thank you for subscribing, sir. Welcome to Nurse Bilbo Baggins. Never had Bilbo Baggins as a sub before. That's awesome. But thank you for supporting the channel. Massive nutty welcome from everyone. You still missing the gas price signs in Romania? Yeah, you would spot that. I wouldn't. Scania? Being driven by a woman, as ever? He left the Shire. He left the Shire and joined the Nut House. That's what Bilbo did. How's the wife? She's improving. But I'm basically saying to her, you're not going to work tomorrow. There's no way you're going to work tomorrow. It's just a big fat nope from me. Because I said to her, right now, a doctor would sign you off for a week. Easily. I know you feel guilty not going into work, but a doctor would sign you off like that. There's no way you can go into work. I know she will in a few days. That's what she'll sit there going, I feel so guilty, I feel so guilty. And it's like, you can't. Virtual! Thank you for subscribing, Virtual. Welcome to the Nutsash Bro. Thank you for supporting the channel. Welcome to the community. Massive nutty welcome. If you just joined as a sub, your sub name will be white on screen, and you'll have a squirrel icon next to it, and you've got 20 emoticons to play with. And you're also able, if you want to join the Farming Sim stream on Thursday with subs. If you got Farming Sim, we do a Farming Sim subscriber event on a Thursday now, so you're welcome to come and join that. It's good fun. You can come help me and Steve out on the land. It's a killer. Hi Paul, can you please upload the milk truck screenshot? I don't have it. I'll have to look for it. I haven't had a chance. If you remember, I went to straight to hospital after the stream. I can edit it for you. I'll try. Tequila83. If one of the mods can remind me after the stream, then I'll go to my screenshots folder and see if it captured it. And if it did, I'll send it to you. 118 characters left. What else can I say? 89. Best wishes to your wife. 50 left. How was your Sunday? 21 characters. Keep on. 3, 2, 1. Thank you very much, Tequila. It's a funny message, dude. What do you want? The volume turned up? You want the volume up or down? Is that you trying to say it's too quiet? UK Sims, what do you mean by saying raffle? Why are you shouting the word raffle at me, dude? Biggest Stickers Junior, 11 months of support. Thank you, sir. Almost a year anniversary again. What, the milk truck from Mafia 2 with a legendary license plate? That was hilarious. That was so funny. I quite like this white and blue stripe scheme. It looks pretty tasty, actually. What the heck was that? The volume's okay. I've turned it up a touch for anybody that thinks it was a bit too quiet. How old am I? I'm 16, dude. Not Slammer can testify to it. Your real life name is Paul. So's mine. Captain Jack. Hey Paul, just wants to say thank you to everyone. We've already had a great response. Really? To the comp in the forums. GG. Wow. Also, are you going to give away a game I sent you today? Hope Mr. Squirrel gets better soon. Let me have a look at my list. Not today, Captain Jack. Probably next week. It won't be today though, sir. I've got a specific list of games for today. I'm trying to be a bit more organised. How's Aristo? First delivery ever. Hype. Wow. Thank you so much, How's Aristo. Thank you for supporting the channel, dude. Your name should now be blue on screen because you've done your first ever delivery. Yeah, cool. I was going to say something. I forgot what it was. Oh, guys, can we say a little thank you to the Squirrel TV forum team? Just give them a little Squirrel yes or a GG because they basically worked really hard to get that whole competition set up. And they're also going to be going through all of your screenshots and filtering them down, picking out the best ones. Massive, massive thank you to them. So if you could please just give them a little Squirrel yes, that'd be awesome. Thank you, guys. It's going to be a great competition. I'm really hyped for it. I think we're going to see some pretty cool screenshots, if I'm honest. I can't wait to see what you guys come up with. It'll be completely different to what I would do, honestly. But yeah, feel free, right, when you've done your screenshots, don't forget to use, like, you can use the photo thing in your truck. Don't forget, bring it into, like, if you got Photoshop or something else, bring it in and just, you know, touch it up a little bit. Get rid of anything that you don't want. Make it brighter or darker or whatever. Just make it look the best you can make it and then send it in. What's the competition about? I'll go through it again a little bit later when we've done a delivery. Excuse me. But essentially, it's a Euro Truck Euro Truck wallpaper competition. Basically, there are prizes for the winners, but the main thing is to have a bit of fun with it. If you win, great. If you don't, you don't. But the main thing is to have a bit of fun. So we're going to be coming up to. We're going to be bringing out some of the best screenshots, hopefully. And making some wallpapers. That's the idea. Coming up to Bucharesti. Let me just check where we are on the map, guys. There we go. Right, so we've just taken the road out of Craiova down to Bucharesti. Now, we did go through a chunk of Bucharesti. Let's maybe go... Let's go that way. Just take a little bit of a detour here. To get on some slightly different road. Actually, we could possibly go... Can we go that way? No, that looks like a bit crazy. Let's not do that. Let's go that way. Take a slight detour. So we're going to go out of Bucharesti. We're going all the way up to... Have we been to Baku? We have, haven't we? So we'll skip that. We're going here. Chisinau is where we're going. Up in Moldova, I think that is. That's in Moldova, I think. Is that right? Looks like it's in Moldova. Welcome to Bucharest, not Budapest. Lol. Does a trailer have axle steering? That's a good question, sir. Hang on. Let's find out. No, it does not. The truck does, but the trailer doesn't by the look of it. Can you enter more than one? Read the forum post. It has all the details, but you can enter one screenshot in each category. There are 3 categories. You enter one screenshot in each category. So make it your best screenshot. Your best wallpaper. Like I say, you can Photoshop it, but it has to come from the game. It can't be like a real-life truck or anything like that. We're not interested in that. It has to come from Eurotruck. But you get 1 entry per category. So the maximum you can put in is 3 entries. 1 in each category. Hang on a sec. I think I'm missing a few messages. Jabadon2, been here for a while now and felt the time was right to subscribe. Thank you so much, Jabadon. Thanks for all the good streams and videos. Keep up the good work. Appreciate that, sir. Thank you very much. DJ Luigi Live. Watching you on my TV and playing on my monitor. Had a rubbish day at work. Thanks for being awesome. Looking forward to the rest of the stream tonight. Thank you so much, DJ. I'm sorry you had a rubbish day, sir. But hopefully we can make it so that you've not got a rubbish evening. Oh, you see the frame rates down here in Bucharesti. Can you feel that? Can you feel that? Look at the frames! Oh, it's a frame killer. MJ Deadman, what's your deal? My deal is to have some tea. Oh yeah, what's your deal, Mafia 2? What's your deal? That wouldn't make any sense unless you watch the Mafia streams. Then I'm gonna shoot in the face. Best line in Mafia 2. Also, my mum also says, you can't ever have too much ammo, lol. Keep up the good work, wife gets well soon. Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate that. Sunny Debts. Squirrel, the trailer you have is an Akeri and it's made in Finland. With the rear axle is non-steering and the open sides outwards like a door instead of curtains. Oh, nice. Thank you for that. Thank you, Sunny Debts. Nice bit of factual info there. Wow, I can hardly see where I'm going with this sat-nav. I think we're going this way. Scumbag lights! TM. Wee Johnny TBO! Wee Johnny TBO 10. I think that's how we say your name, sir. Wee Johnny TBO, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Nut House, sir. Thank you for joining this great community here. Massive nutty welcome for Wee Johnny. You got 20 emoticons, Wee Johnny, and a white name on chat on screen. Remember, I can't change your chat colour in your browser or your iPad or anything like that. I can only change your chat colour when it appears on screen. So when you put messages in chat, they appear on screen, and the colour is based on whether you're a sub or delivery or anything like that. If you do sub and delivery, then you can choose which colour you want on the website, squirrel.tv. Just ask a mod if you're stuck. Where are we going here? I think we're going left at this roundabout. Oh my god, what's going on? I thought the AI had screwed up, lol. It's a car park in the middle of the roundabout. That's pretty interesting design. I can't imagine trying to reverse back out onto a roundabout. That is insane. Surely that's dangerous. Like, when they want to reverse back out again, they got to reverse onto an active roundabout. Whew. Well, I've never seen one of those in the UK. Possibly with good reason. But for a minute there, I thought the AI had gone mental. CMC Airboss, 11 months of support. Thank you, CMC. Hi, Paul, living in Romania. It's nice. It's like watching you for 2 minutes. Thank you, sir. There's a few people from Romania in the house, actually, I think. Is there anybody here from Moldova? I don't think I've ever had a viewer from Moldova. I don't think. I could be wrong. You've never seen that one either? No, me neither. Seems dangerous. BCS, the photo competition. Have I won my good old Scania R560 8x4 and Doyle Christmas trailer? It makes me a born winner, none other than got attached trailer yet. I think what you're saying, BCS, is you're going to do the best truck photo by using your Scania R560 and a Doyle Christmas trailer. Is that what you're saying? I think it is. Well, best of luck, BCS. You know, if you do a cracking job on it, then you could win. Who knows? The frame rates have picked up again, which is nice. Right, 100 speed limit. You're from India. I know I've got people from India that are in the stream. I know that. And I know we've got Romanians as well. I just wondered if we had any Moldovan. I need to take a screenshot, guys. I've not done one yet. That seems like a decent enough place. Alright, let's get the depth of field done. Do you know what? I don't think I uploaded the screenshots from last week. Which is completely and utterly my bad. I do apologise. So I don't want to go that way because the HDR bloom's just too strong. But I don't want a stupid power line. So this is where your competition entry starts, right? First of all, you've got to get the right screenshot. Don't forget you've got that saturation slider there. I mean, if you're being really clever, you could even go black and white on some of them. Go for the classic look. Hey, it's your screenshot. Your choice. Paul, did you know that some turtles can get over 100 years old? I think I did know that. But I'm going to take a guess that you've been watching a David Attenborough wildlife program recently. Also, what's that got to do with trucking? Just saying. I had to drink most of that cup of tea in one go because it was starting to go a bit... It wasn't hot anymore, it was just warm. It was on the cusp of... This is almost too cold for me to drink it. I don't like cups of tea when they're not hot. It's just a thing. I know, it's weird, but I don't like cups of tea unless they're hot. Same with coffee. I can't drink it once it starts going lukewarm, I'm just not even there anymore. So I had to drink the whole thing quickly. You're from Finland, but you now live in Wales. Wow. What made you move from Finland to Wales? Who likes cold tea? Actually, cold tea is the thing. Okay, that guy's going to hate me. He's going to hate me so much, he's going to drive into my trailer. Cause me damage. I hate you. Cold tea is like iced tea, isn't it? Like, iced tea is a thing. I think that's the point, is you can have it iced tea and you can have hot tea. But for me, there's nothing in between. Tea doesn't exist when it's lukewarm. Tea's disgusting. Dude, get out my channel. Off you go. I'm only joking, bro, but tea's not disgusting. If tea was disgusting, do you really think for hundreds of years so much tea would have been shipped and sold around the world? The mod spreadsheet, guys, it's always available in my video description, just so that you know. If you look in my YouTube channel, look at the videos, in the description, you will always find a link to my mod spreadsheet. And a link to my schedule on Twitch is always on my Twitch page. And if you go to the forums, pretty much all of the information you need is right there. All drinks that are hot are disgusting. What? Actually, I've got a friend who doesn't like hot drinks. He only drinks cold drinks. I've never quite understood how making a drink hot makes it disgusting. Tea is actually quite good for you, you know. Tea's got a lot of antioxidants, especially green tea. This URL not found, 11 month support. Thank you, this URL not found. You're quite odd not liking chocolate milk. Do you mean like milk chocolate? When you say chocolate milk? Or do you mean chocolate... Do you mean chocolate flavoured milk? Like a chocolate milkshake? Or do you mean milk chocolate, which is chocolate with lots of milk in it? If that makes any sense. Why do you say schedule, not schedule? There's two ways of saying that word. Schedule and schedule. You know, I used to say it one way, now I say it another. A lot of it comes from where you live in the country. People up the north of England tend to say schedule. People down the south tend to say schedule, but there's a lot of crossover. It's one of those potato things. But it's definitely a lot to do with your parents and where you were brought up. Can you see the truck? Yeah, I did show it a second ago, but when I get back on the straight bit, I'll show you. It's like Schweppes. Why is Schweppes not Squeps? Skeps. If you're going to say schedule and not schedule, why don't you say Skeps? Squeps. There we go. There is the truck. Whoops. Don't know what happened there. I just seemed to veer while I was in camera mode. I have this tendency to just veer when I'm in external view. I don't know, I'm struggling to stay on the white line. Ma8771, we drink iced tea in the USA. I drink iced black tea all day in the Southwest and don't drink it sweet. Yeah, I don't have sugar in tea anymore, I must admit. But I've never had iced black tea. That's something I've never had. Sorry, I was just trolling that Renault truck. I didn't cause any damage, I just delayed him slightly. Do I enjoy football? I used to enjoy playing football when I was younger, but I'm not into watching football. I don't mind watching highlights so much, but I can't be bothered with the whole game. Like 90 minutes of just nothingness, and you get these like little highlights. I prefer to watch the highlights. I'm just, you know, just give me the fun stuff, and I'll leave all the passing around the field to somebody else. Sheepdog64 with a 1-year anniversary. Thank you so much, Sheepdog. Thank you for your support, sir. Look at this sunset. Actually, I need to check this job. When are we due in? We are due in Monday night. Okay, this is a non-stop delivery, it seems. We're due in at 1 AM according to the schedule. Will you ever play FIFA 16? Extremely unlikely. I don't have any interest in it. That's the thing. I only tend to play things that I am interested in, and FIFA has zero interest to me. Jord IST, 2 months of support. Thank you, Jord. Jake Man, 2 months of support as well. Thank you, Jake Man. Captain Flink, why is Christmas as a day at work? What? Because it is you who do all the work, while the fat man in the suit who take the credit. I don't work on Christmas Day, normally. Most people don't, Captain Flink, unless you work in like medical profession or firefighter, that kind of thing. Oh, by the way, congrats, you've just leveled up from a green to an orange chat, Captain Flink. Thank you for your support, sir. Did anybody watch my P3D video on Friday, was it? I put that out, Friday? Did anybody watch that one? Wow, these brakes are too good. Jeez. I thought Honey weighed something. Just wondering if you saw the P3D one. I'm quite happy with the graphics on that now. I'm quite happy with the way it's playing. You did? Cool. Yeah, the graphics are beautiful, aren't they? Really enjoyed that flight. Coming down into Corfu. Wow. I have to say, Corfu looks amazing. Looks so nice. Well, you're coming in, like the island is all lit up and all the buildings, and then you come down. And you know I've got a thing for sunsets. Coming down was like all the sun was setting, it just looked fantastic. Well, I don't know about that, true Sarian, but at the end of the day, I don't buy FIFA because I don't want to play football. You miss flying, WTF. Why don't you do it then? You really enjoy flight sims, you're a pilot? Oh well, I'm probably doing a whole ton of stuff wrong. You'll have to bear with me. These brakes are way too good. This is crazy. Hang on. I need to change this. I'm braking and it's just stopping me, like, super intensively. Is it because of the tyres I picked, Kappa? KHD666, 18 months KHD, 1.5 years of support, thank you so much. You did watch it, it looked great. Nice. What are you working? What do you mean, sir? What do you mean, what am I working? OMSI videos, I've got an OMSI video coming up fairly soon. I've got a number of videos that I want to make. In particular, I want to make a studio tour, but I'm going to have to tidy this room up. Oh my god, I've got so much to do. It's just crazy. I was going to do the studio tour this week, but... just looking at what I've got lined up already, it's just... I can't find the time. GTA Machinima Guy, 3 months of support. Thank you, GTA. I want to make a Eurotruck video this week. I want to make a TMCN. I want to make a con sim. I want to make a flight sim. I want to make a... OMSI. I want to make a first look video of a game. It's just insane amounts. Why is that sign in the middle of the road there? That can't be right. I'm sure that sign's not meant to be there. Really? Yes, I've watched The Apprentice. I'm bang up to date on The Apprentice. For the first time since The Apprentice started this time, I'm now up to date. Last week, I think I was 6 episodes behind. I've now caught up on them completely. But yeah, it's hotting up now on The Apprentice. Does anybody know, are they going to have... I don't know if you watch The Apprentice or not, but I just got a quick question. Are they going to have the interview stage? You know the interview stage where Claude, the bald guy, Claude was like always the bulldog interviewer. Like everybody was just frightened to death of being interviewed by Claude. But he's now on the panel with Alan Sugar, so is he going to be doing the interview still or not? I don't know. Because they're not really getting hired as a employer anymore, are they? They're going to be a business partner, but I always liked the interview stage because it really crushed a few people. TMCN with OMSI. I don't think OMSI is a good game for TMCN because you have to keep stopping and dealing with passengers. P3D would work. Shelleronk with 22 months of support. Thank you, Shelleronk. You would presume so. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know. Right, where are we? Are we coming up to something significant? Wow, is that actually the town? A city? Oh no, this is just some scenery. People are working late at night, look at that. Claude is a beast. You're not kidding. I think it's Claude with a K though. I'm not sure. Is it Claude with a K or a C? More than likely Claude will be interviewing this year, I do hope so. It's the highlight of The Apprentice for me. You've gone off it. I really enjoy it, McBone. I honestly believe that they pick candidates who are full of themselves and are going to fail. Like, I'm pretty certain out of everybody that applies in The Apprentice, they could actually pick people who are really good. But they don't, because they're probably not that fun to watch. It wouldn't be fun watching everybody just nail it all the time. It's fun because they screw up. And I think that's what they do. It's Claude with a C, fair enough. Do you watch Dragon's Den? I used to watch Dragon's Den, not anymore. I used to enjoy it, but I don't enjoy it so much now. Right, well, it's starting to rain apparently. Whoa, was that a coach overtaking me? Blimey. It's like showing bad acts on talent shows. Yeah, well, that happens a lot as well. Right, we are pretty close, I think. Let's have a look here. Yep, 100 kilometers. Trucking through the nights and the rain. Are you hyped for Christmas? Not really. My credit card is definitely not hyped for Christmas, I can tell you that much. I'm a celebrity. Are you? Oh, you're asking me? No, I'm not. Lol. No, I don't watch I'm a Celebrity. My daughters absolutely love it. My wife used to like it, but she's gone off it, and I can't stand it. I mean, I'm a Celebrity now just seems to be a case of getting a whole bunch of people who used to be famous, but now their career is failing, sticking them in the jungle, finding the most absurd bits of an animal that you would never want to eat, making them eat it in order to get real food, and then occasionally sticking them in a really dark, horrible place full of disgusting creatures that are now frightening them to death. And you just think, why would you ever want to go on that show? You'd have to be out of your mind to go on that show. But I guess some people find it entertaining. I personally don't. Gerard444777, first delivery ever. Always enjoy your streams. You are the best. Thank you so much, sir, for your kind words and for your first ever delivery. I am honoured. And your chat colour has now gone blue, so I appreciate that support. I am not going to play Christmas Shopping Sim 2, no. Whoa! Whoa! That is freaking out down there. That is awesome. They've got basically a speed bump to remind you not to go fast. And I went smashing through it, so GG me. 150k payouts. Yeah, if you win it. But your chances of winning it are pretty slim. You've got to beat everybody else. The thing is, like, to win it, here's the rub though. It might be 150k if you win it, but it's not like it's a competition that you can win because you're better. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't work that way. The way that you win it, I believe, is that the viewers vote on you. Oh my god. This on the way out as well? Thanks for breaking my suspension, dudes. So you can't really win it by being better. The people who win it are generally like funnier or do more challenges or something like this. Scott, your videos are brilliant. Thank you for making them. Thank you very much, Ross Uptron. Appreciate that. Tank hype! A cow? Look at that. There's a cow stood next to the tank. In the middle of the night. What's going on? The roads in Moldova are bad. Hello? What's going on in that car, eh? The windows were steamed up. Aye, aye. Oh, is this just normal roads then? Oh, I see. Fair enough. Oh my god. Oh my god. This would break your truck. It's a military cow. LazyCorn with a resume subscription. Thank you so much, LazyCorn. My steering wheel is juddering all over the place. This road is so bad. Wait until you hit the gravel. Yay. What's going on in Moldova? Did they not know how to make flat roads or something? Oh, here we go. Here's the gravel. Look at this. Why's my car... My truck's going up and down like a boat. There's a water cooler from Harlow. That is the exact water cooler from Harlow. I'm telling you. Chelmer Village. They've stolen it from Chelmer Village in Harlow. Well, this is very much welcome to Moldova. That was the cobblestone. Okay. Right, so I'm looking forward to the gravel then, right? It is so incredibly messed up. How far is it now? 42 kilometers. Good grief. Did the sat-nav allow for the terrible road conditions on the way? You've invented the honey shake. Yes, I'd like my honey shaken, not stirred. Good thing you're not carrying eggs. Oh my god, can you imagine that? Can you imagine bringing something fragile along this road? I think you'd have an omelette by the end of it. What happened to the wheel cam? That went a long time ago, dude. I can't remember how long ago. Quite a while. Tried to maximize the game area and stuff. Make the stream a bit cleaner. There's nothing even coming. Look at it. Outrageous. Lights without sensors. They should be banned. This coach has been following me for a long time. What happened to the slipper cam? It went with the wheel cam. Lazy Corn! Hi Paul! How are you doing today? Really happy to be back. Your sub, keep up the good work. Thank you so much, Lazy Corn. Appreciate your support, sir. That's your first ever delivery as well, Lazy Corn. Your colour's just changed. Cooking while trucking with Squirrel DeSota. I like that, that rhymes. Cooking while trucking. What happened to the Tassimo cam? We never had a Tassimo cam. I've got a Tassimo, but we never had a Tassimo cam. Oh my god, I really don't like Moldova all of a sudden. Have they changed the, have they changed something about the way power is applied? There's something about this that feels more authentic now. Like when you're in the wrong gear, it really seems to struggle a lot more. It's interesting. I don't remember reading any changes in the notes, but it kind of feels like something's changed. This will make you kiss the smooth asphalt. Look at the sign saying no overtaking. As if you'd want to. What the heck is that? What was that? I should probably rest up after this one just to get the daylight hours back. Before we head north into the darkness. Nice timing. Look at the cracks in the road. Look at it. Where's the gravel gone then? Do we not have gravel here? Army Mike with 16 months of support. Thank you so much, Army Mike. We have to find somewhere to rest up after this. What is the point of external contracts? It's one step towards giving you like virtual trucking companies built into the game, essentially, so that you're, instead of your jobs being, if you imagine it, at the moment in Eurotruck, your jobs are throwaway, aren't they? You do a job and nothing, and like that's it, that's the end of it. Like your journey's not being, other than to level you up in XP and money, it's not recorded in any way. And then you've got like virtual trucking companies like Squirrel Logistics where you can go do jobs online. And so you feel like the journey you're doing is for a reason. It's like you're working for a trucking company almost. And the online contract thing is like a step towards that kind of thing. That's the point of it. That's not quite Square, is it? It's taking it anyway, so whatever. It's ProMods, dude. Good work! Damage penalty? Yep, that's where I got rammed. Right there. By that scumbag car. That cost me 1,200 euros. I should be able to claim off her insurance. Are we going to Finland next? What we're going to do is first of all, we're going to rest. Down here. I might go and buy that apartment. Where are we? Yeah, let's buy that because this is pretty much as far east as we can go in Moldova. Let's buy that, go to sleep, make it day, and then have a look on the job market. That's what we'll do. Can we get a new truck? Not on this journey, but I'll tell you what, let's be completely random about this. Let's take a journey, and if it drops us into a city with a truck dealer, we'll switch to that truck, no matter what the dealer is, which is obviously very risky, because we might just end up in a city with a Renault in it. Look at that statue. I like how it's lit up. That's quite nice. These high-rise apartments, I don't know. Somebody needs to tell them how to switch lights off. It's almost like it's been populated by teenage girls. Because, like, my teenage daughters don't know how to switch lights off, so they tend to run around the house and turn every light on in every room in the house and then leave them all on. And then I turn them off. And it kind of feels like all of these apartments work the same way. Is this a one-way road, by the way? Because I'm being, like, overtaken by that guy. And that was pretty freaky. I'm using Oaha's Volvo mod. But the version I'm using wasn't built for 122, so the tandem bit's broken. I don't know if he's done an update, but I didn't have time to get it. Let's buy that. Let's save that. Just in case. Today is Finland Independence Day. That's why we've got the Finnish flag. Well, it's not really the Finnish flag, but they don't have the Finnish flag in the game, so we've got the closest thing. You're going for a coffee. Make sure you have a ham and cheese sandwich if you're going to go for a coffee. Less paint, a happy little truck. We need to get a Bob Ross paint skin. So it's got like a happy little tree on the side. That'd be quite funny. Right, let's see what we can get out of here. Freight market. Now what we're trying to do is work our way, if we can. We've got a whole bunch of places here I've not been to. To work our way through here. And we need to head up here. We need to be up there by the end of the night. That's the plan. To be here by the end of the night. I don't know how we're going to achieve it, but that's what we're going to try and do. So we could take that one. That'll take us on to the next spot. We could take that one. That will take us back towards Cluj-Napoca, if that's how you say that. We don't want to take that. I'd like to go here, buy a mare, to be honest. That would be the ideal destination. That's perfect. That's perfect. That's not. That's crazy. Right, that one or that one. They both go to the same place. One's 11 ton of IBC containers and the other one is 17 tons of plastic film rolls. That one would arguably look better with our truck. And it would take us through Balti. And it'll take us through Biomer. And it'll take us down the Forbidden Road. Down the Forbidden Road. My phone's buzzing. Why is my phone buzzing? Yeah, it's got to be the Schenker. I agree. I quite like it that you can set these maximum distance limits. It's really, really handy. Let's take that. Okay, let's take that. Let's Alt-Tab and very quickly mention, if you wasn't here at the start and you don't know about the competition, very briefly we're going to mention it. There's a Squirrel TV Christmas Euro Truck competition. Wow, it's got views on it already. Look at this. Are there any entries, by the way? Oh, here we go. We've actually got some entries. Look at this. Ooh, who's that from? That's a skin, isn't it? Look at that. Who's that from? Mr. Raymond. Nice, Mr. Raymond. Skyle. Sorry, is that Skyle? Sky Clontarf. It's posted DHL truck. Also, we've got UK Sims. Nice. Nice little Peterbilt. I can't believe it. How quick have you got your entries in? That's insane. Not bad. So we've already got some stuff in here. Have we got any most epic ones? Ooh, that's a strong entry. Look at that. That's not bad. Not bad at all, sir. Who's that from? Man Maze 1976. Oh, look at this. Who's this? Deadface 2001. Oh man, I tell you what, I think the most epic is going to be very, very hard to judge. There's some very nice screenshots here. Why is that most epic, dude? That's not an epic one. Stuart FC has posted this one. Blue lights. Again, look at that. The blue lights. The xenon lights against the sunset. Interesting touch. Keep your entries coming. You get one entry per category. There are 3 categories. But everything is in here. Alright. Wait a second. Is that locked? Right. Who's locked that? Oh, how do they ask their questions? Oh, Tyrodin probably knows. Anyway, there's an FAQ. The competition is here. If you want to know how to enter and what it's all about. Basically, there are prizes. There are 3 categories. Best truck, most epic picture, and most Christmassy. Has anybody posted in the most Christmassy? Surely not. Blimey, they have already. Look at this. They have as well. Coca-Cola. Somebody's gone Coca-Cola on us. Nice. Very snowy. And then the word competition entry. I think that needs to be a picture on it. You've forgotten your picture, dude. Rest Stopman, what do you call an obnoxious reindeer? Rudolph. Oh my god. Cracker jokes incoming. Thank you so much, Rest OP, man. What time are we on? 8 PM. Right, I'm going to give away a copy now of Prison Architects. So I'm going to do that whilst I drive over to the pickup point. Prison Architects is the game. It has actually released properly on Steam. It was in alpha and beta for a long time. It's a good game. It's not my kind of game, but it's a very good game. And I need a keyword for this. And the keyword is going to be... the keyword's going to be Moofade. There you go. Exclamation mark Moofade if you want to enter the giveaway for a copy of Prison Architect on Steam. Blackbird 2244, 1 year anniversary. Thank you so much, Blackbird. 12 months of support. Appreciate that, sir. Let's back out of here. So yeah, the giveaway currently is Prison Architect. Exclamation mark move fade will put you in it. Make sure you go lowercase. Don't enter more than once and spell it correctly. I think the most epic shot is going to be the hardest to judge. I think we're going to get some pretty strong entries on that one. There's not many traffic around here. We can't change truck because there's no, I don't think there's a truck dealer here, if I'm honest. Where we are. Where's that statue gone? Ooh, look at that. I need a photo with the statue in the background. Actually, this is pretty good. It's got a plane and everything. I'm never going to get all that in the photo. Or will I? Let's try. Field of view needs to go up a bit. Oh, stupid tree in the way. Stupid tree's blocking a nice photo. If I go there, I can get all three just. Maybe a slightly field of view increase. We can just get most of the truck. There we go. Nice bits of scenery in the shot. It's a finished flag as best as we could get, to be honest. Right, we'll get into the garage and then I'll draw the winner. Teleport your truck inside and then take the pick. It wouldn't look right though, just sitting my truck in the middle of the field. It would seem kind of weird. Why am I turning in here? I don't know why I'm turning in here. Wow, look at that. They even managed to put like cracked textures on the floor. This mechanic can't even afford decent asphalt. This is amazing. It must be next stop along. There it is. There's the pickup point. Why does the Volvo sound different? I think it's the new engine sound in the 122 release. Scumbag Squirrel entering his own competition. I'm not doing that, dude. That would be ridiculous. Why would I enter my own competition? I won! In every category! I vote for myself! No, I won't be doing that. No, I pronounced it asphalt. UK Sims. You just heard something else, dude. I think you've got something on your mind, bro. Schenker Logistics. This is grey as well. If you look at it. Yeah, it's the trailer's not white, is it? It's not titanium white. It's more titanium grey. If there's even such a thing. It's titanium grey. The TXS Bandit, howdy Paul, love watching streams, keep up the great work. Nothing like having the Texas Bandit on your side. Support Squirrel, thank you so much Texas Bandit. Appreciate that, sir. Right. Let's draw this. Good luck, everybody. This is for a copy of Prison Architect. That giveaway is now closed. And the winner is Top Marcus Gear. Top Marcus Gear, well done. Congratulations, you've won a copy of Prison Architect. Joined Twitch 3 years ago. Is following and subbed. Thank you so much, Top Marcus Gear. You've won a copy of Prison Architect, sir. You need to send me a message on Twitch, subject raffle claim. Put your email address in the message. And you got 48 hours to claim that. No claim, no game. So make sure you get that in there. Congrats to you. We'll have another giveaway a little bit later on. Okay, so we're going to go to a city that I've not been to yet. We'll have a look on the map here. We've got to drive out of here. Let's have a look at the route it's got planned for us. I don't believe we've been here. So we'll very quickly... Hello. Can't click on that. That's interesting. I think that piece of road is broken. In a very strange way. But anyway, we'll do a loop through there. I'm going to come down Route 29. Route 29 is going to take us to here. Biomare. And then this is the Forbidden Road. Which is now bidden. Hang on, if you say something's forbidden and now it's allowed, can you say it's bidden? Anyway, we're going to go here. Mukacheve. Have a quick look at that. So we'll discover that thing. Then we're going to zip over to Uzhhorod, which is our destination. That's our drop-off in Uzhhorod. Come on, lights. Don't be a scumbag. Change, 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 change. Scumbag. Okay, don't change. It's not like there's anything coming. Balti means puddles in Romanian. Interesting. The opposite of forbidden is approved. I don't think it is. Forbidden means not allowed. Approved doesn't mean allowed so much. It means there's some kind of... There's like an unapproved and approved. I don't think it means that. The opposite of forbidden is not approved. It could be allowed, but not approved. More busted road, you'd swear this was Quebec. I've never been to Quebec, I've no idea. Do they have a lot of broken road in Quebec? Permitted? Permissible? Possibly. I definitely take those. I don't think I need to save Pinky Slinky. Famous last words. Hang on, what was the hotkey for quick save? You guys reminded me what it was. I've forgotten what it is. It's some ridiculous key that you can't guess. What's the quick save? It's like scroll lock or something absurd. Biomare is translated as the big bathroom. Really? I don't think it is F5. It's a quick save. Alt F4, Dennisman, that's what it is, I remember now. It is scroll lock. There you go. I had the feeling it was scroll lock. It was something you would never pick. Oh man, I've got to put that in a hints and tips video. I bet there's not many people in Eurotruck know that. This is what a truck driver does when he drinks Coke. That's what the Scarlight's for. Oh no! Not the suspension breaking roads. Look at the truck. Look at the AI just like, what's your problem, dude? This road's perfectly flat. You knew scroll lock had a use. Actually, scroll lock did or used to have a use. It actually used to have a proper use. Oh my god. Do you know what's amazing? If you look at standard keyboard, right? If you look at those three buttons, you've got print screen, which has a use. If you press that, it'll, in Windows, it'll capture your screen, right? Print screen, fair enough. Scroll lock does have a use, but most people don't use it. You can literally lock the scroll, and it'll make it keep the line focused. Like if you're in an editor and you scroll up and down, it'll like scroll the page up and down. If you scroll lock it, it'll keep the line centered as it moves. It's hard to explain. Pause and break. Nobody uses pause break button. Like, what is that even for? I think it has throwbacks to DOS. Press break key and it would break something, but then Control C used to do that. So I don't know what pause and break can actually be used for right now. Okay, this is like the worst place to come to in Euro Truck. And what is this truck doing? What? Dude! What's wrong with this guy? Is he broke down? Don't toot me, pal. You're the one holding things up here. Was he tooting her? Honestly. This truck is like, it thinks that there's a problem. I think it thinks there's something in the way. Well, I'll be seeing you later, bro. Have a nice day. You just sit there tooting your horn. That's absolutely awesome. I love that. I don't know if there's anything wrong with the traffic sign, but there's definitely something interesting going on though. I think a truck broke down. Oh, that's fantastic. I've never seen that. That's priceless. I can understand it being sat there, but understanding sat there and beeping is fantastic. I don't think it is an invisible wall. I think there's a rule. As Mandelsoft said, I think there's a rule there. It thinks there's like a traffic jam. It's behaving the same way as a traffic jam. That's pretty nice. That's actually a cracking view, you know. I might enter this into my most epic screenshot category. What do you think? Do you think I'll win? Kappa? I can't get any higher. It won't let me go up anymore, which is scumbag annoying. Yeah, I think I might win my own competition with that entry. It looks good to me. It thinks it can drive in a certain direction and therefore it refuses to move. That's brilliant. Hey, hang on, how much fuel have I got here? 482 litres? You want me? I had extra tanks on the back and everything. I don't need to fill up. I'm fine. That is a pretty look at that. Fuel station. That is ultra basic. That was pretty cool. What's with the competition? Go and have a look at the forum post. ProMods. ProMods is on RIP Gearbox. ProMods 2.0 works with 122, but it's not out yet. It's still in closed beta testing. The TXS Bandits. Wait a second. I think I missed this. The TXS Bandit. Hi, DePaul. Love the streams. Keep up the great work. Nothing like having the Texas Bandit on your side. I already read that. The Texas Bandit. I don't know why I read it again. Vaz! Thanks for mentioning the competition, Paul. Now I've got to search my many hundreds of screenshots for good entries. And by the way, the pause key actually pauses the game. Try it, it works. I don't trust you, Baz. I don't trust you, Baz. But I'm gonna press it anyway. Oh my god, Baz, it does. They actually mapped it. They actually mapped that key. That's incredible. That's going in my tips video as well. Yeah, the dog's head moves. It's quite cool. Look. Nope. Okay, dog, I've got a question. Are Renault the best trucks? Nope. I need to change that tennis ball. Right, so we've worked out what the pause key does. We've worked out what the scroll lock key does. What does the print screen button do? Nothing! Does the print screen button actually take a photo? That'd be cool. Yeah, why does F1 pause it as well? That's interesting. Why have they got 2 buttons for pause? Well, I'm going to need about $4,000 of repairs to my suspension. I don't like this road anymore, Mandelsoft. Me no like. Me want to leave Moldova. It's not fair. Oh my god, I hate this road. This is the first and last time I'm coming to Moldova. It's very hilly. Oh my god. Is this gravel now? It's despicable is what it is. It doesn't look like gravel, it looks like concrete. Jeez. That's nasty. Press SQRL. You know what? I've just realised that the abbreviation of scroll lock is almost SQRL. Almost. Not quite, but SQRL looks like scroll lock. Oh my god, the smooth roads. Ah. Oh, this is so nice. How come you don't feel like the crack in the road? There's no bumps there. You can't wait to drive on these roads, dude. I don't know, what's wrong with you? They're horrible. Get yourself a force feedback wheel and you'll know exactly what I mean. We've discovered Balti! Uh-oh. I've broken my gearbox again. We've discovered Balti, guys! The roads are actually like that though. Good grief. Dude, you've nicked my my lane. Can you move? Look, even the cobble roads are smooth. Who makes cobble roads anymore, anyway? You so want to drive on the roads? I tell you, I've driven on these roads, and I'm glad not to. The roads have not been modified to new systems, they're not bumpy yet. Oh, joy! We've got that to look forward to too, as well. Fantastic. Sings I Need a Balti. I know that song you're on about. That's where he jumps up off the sofa, isn't it, and goes, I need a Balti! Past DHL. So yeah, apparently these roads are going to be bumpy as well. Woo! This is a very small little, I don't know what it is. It's not a city. It's like a little hamlet. Yep, the squirrel mug is utterly glued to the dashboard. But it's okay. There's no drink inside it. Oh, this one's been changed. There we go. Yay! You know what this is like? Have you ever been on that carousel where the horse goes up and down? It's a bit like that. Look at it. Up, down, up, down. It's just like the carousel at the fairground. Oh, nice timing, dude. Got lucky with the lights for once. These roads have cracks, they should be bumpy as well. Yeah, Mandelsoft said they're gonna be. He just hasn't updated it yet. They're gonna be bumpy. You're so laughing behind your screen. You've been to the carousel. Eddie Stobart's here! You scumbag. He's in competition with Squirrel Logistics. Hey, all the haulage people are here. What's going on? Right, smooth roads are us. Here we go. When's my birthday? April 26th. What's the drive from tonight, Matro? We've been through that at the start, dude. We're going to go up to Finland. A force feedback chair on the bumpy roads. Oh my god, no. ProMods 2, now reliving your childhood in the most unexpected ways. The carousel truck simulator. Might as well get in with the horn action, right? Oh my god. I can understand their anger right now. Okay, I'm kind of stuck here. Sorry, we're gonna have to push this car out the way. I'm gonna get deducted 400 euros now. If I can slowly mount the car behind me. There we go. Sorry about that, bro. Oh god, I'm stuck. Oh god, I'm genuinely stuck. Lock the diff! Somebody lock the diff on my truck! No! I need a diff lock! Interestingly, I've not been fined for mounting that car. Look at that. Okay, I'm gonna enter this one into my best truck screenshots. Look at that. Yeah, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to go that way. See, that's what I was trying to do. I need a differential lock, though. There we go. Okay, not exactly sure what's going on, but this is the second time I've seen it. I managed to get around that without being fined. See you later, Haulage Limited, suckers. Haha. Also notice there's no AI cars around here. ProMods 2.0, 20% more hilarious. Lol. Look at the lack of AI here. This is quite shocking. Where are we exactly? There we are. We just came out of Balti and turned left. There's the problem. Yeah, I'm closing the competition, guys. I've won all the categories, so yeah, there's not much point you entering. Kappa. Yay, let's ride the carousel! Woo! I've hooked up my chair to the, oh, there we go. I've hooked up my chair to the force feedback. It's quite interesting. We're on the road again. Oh, I don't like this one so much. This is like sitting on top of a jackhammer. Look at the dog. The dog's headbanging. Rave party, dudes! Yeah, I'm loving it. Can't get enough of this truck in action. Oh yeah. Oh no, yeah. Oh no, yeah. That's brilliant. Oh, I love that dog. That's so cool. It's worth driving down this road just for that dog. Party time. It's literally like Oh, that's awesome. Those little things that just happen. Oh man, that's brilliant. Anyway, look at this beautiful scenery. Oh god. What is it, the cobble roads? That was the border, right? Yeah, that's the flag. Here's the border. Bye-bye, Moldova. I can't say I've missed you terribly. You genuinely have the world's worst roads. That's about all I've come out of that with. I don't have any word on Coach Sim. Oh, nice. Alright. And gone. Depth of field. Bit transition depth. Nobody even knows what that slider does. Oh, the blur transition depth. I might actually be better on the other side. Hang on a sec. Let me have a look on the other side. It might make for a better photo. What's it look like this way? Ooh. How far can we fly away here? Oh, is that it? Oh, scumbag game. Damn, that looks impressive. Damn, that photo is impressive. Oh, I can't resist that. Dave M84, hi Paul. Hope the chief tea maker's recovering well. Dude, if I ever said that to her, can you imagine? The chief tea maker. Can't have her down for long cap. A traffic jams for the win, just like being in London rush hour. By the way, Exum's card on its way to PO Box shortly. Thank you so much, Dave. I'll tell you, you call her the tea maker. You might be in trouble. Don't like this lamppost in the way, but hey, whatever. I like how they've got the border crossing at a dam. That's pretty impressive. It's like the boundary was set by the river, and then later on they came and put a dam there. Damn that pun. The puns are real. Oh god, give me some tarmac. That's actually making me sick now. Mike Cool, 16 months of support. Thank you, Mike Cool. No. When does it stop, Mandelsoft? Where are we? When does it... Oh my god, are you kidding me? You're going to do this to me all the way down this road? I have no truck left. This is too much. Oh, thank you. I'll say one thing. You've really made me appreciate tarmac. Andorra and Iceland are ready at our end now. Were they being fixed? Oh, that's so nice. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm sorry about the sunflower outside, guys, but the autumn mod's not working. Failed Varus 2 with a resume subscription. Thank you so much, Failed Varus. The annoying thing is the way the AI just doesn't car. It's like super smooth. It's not fixed, they're finished. Okay, cool. Nice. Honestly, this is too much now. Yeah, you know what? Somebody needs to make an accessory there to put a squirrel there. A squirrel with a bobbing head. That needs to happen. What would be great as well is if you could have a squirrel mug with the tea kind of sloshed around inside. That'd be great. But no, a little bobhead squirrel there would be fantastic. There's an updated awesome mod that works with the beta. Nice, Timer Shanta. I'll download it. I didn't get a chance to download it today. I'll get it for next time. Update my spreadsheet with it. Mega76, 11 months of support. Thank you, Mega. 1 month away from a year. I tell you, Christmas streams, there's going to be so many people 1 year hype. Phew. Back on the tarmac. Feels so good. Well, at least I've not hit an invisible wall tonight. That's a start. Hello, Priggle Leaf. How are yoy tonight, mate? Brilliant. You just bought the Aerosoft A320. Nice. I'll tell you what I bought yesterday, I think it was I bought it. I bought the FS to Crew stuff for the Aerosoft because it was on quite a big discount. So I've got to install that yet. You have this game. Dude! Enter the competition. You get a new game PC, gonna feel good to have 12 gigs of RAM instead of 4. 8's a good number. 8 gigs is where you need to be for a lot of games, really. 12 is fine, 16's even better. More than that, you don't need for playing games mostly. You tend to need it for other stuff. What's the keyword for the comp? What do you mean, dude? It's a competition that you enter. A screenshot, like a wallpaper competition. By the way, the people that have sent in those entries already, bear in mind you've not photoshopped it in any way. I'm just saying, some people will photoshop it. So bear that in mind. And if you do want to change your entry, because you can only have one entry, if you do want to change it, just delete your original entry and then post your new one. Farming Sim server currently, Combat Pasty, is not up 24/7, and the reason for that is because we have no way of or like with Minecraft we wrote a plugin so that when you logged in the game would check the plugin to say, is this person a subscriber, because it's a sub only server? Yes, right, you can stay. No, kick you out. With Farming Sim, we don't have that kind of thing. So the only way we can do it is with like a password type thing. Which, let's face it, you can't just have it passworded and leave it up all the time. Sooner or later, somebody's going to tell their friends about the password. So we can't do it, unfortunately. It'd be nice to do it, but we can't. How do you send pics? Just go and read the forum post. It tells you everything you need to know. He's going to buy the game today, however your mum said no. I wouldn't, to be honest with you, unless you're going to get it like super cheap in a sale, I wouldn't buy it yet. Wait till you can get it in a sale. Steam sales are coming. Yeah? Christmas sales are going to come. And Eurotruck is always on a discount in the Christmas sale. That texture on that hill looks a bit wrong. Will you do some convoys in ETS2 with the subs? Not during a live stream, no. We could potentially do it, you know, arrange it via the sub forums and do it that way, but I'm not going to live stream it. It would just be... it would be a mess. It would be 0.1 FPS hype is what it would be. Yeah, $2.99 on the latest sale. That's about as cheap as you're going to get it. Is this game on Steam? Yeah, totally, dude. Oh my god, it's me. Setup video is something... I'm going to do a room tour soon. I just need to clean up a little bit and then do a room tour. So, yeah, it's definitely planned. It's definitely going to happen. I just need to empty my room a bit. It's just finding the time. It's just crazy trying to find the time. Bravo Alpha Echo, 1 year anniversary hype. Thank you so much, Bravo Alpha. Bravo Alpha Echo. Good grief. BAE. Did you used to work at BAE by any chance? British Aerospace Engineering. Is that what it stands for, I think? British Aerospace Engineering? Used to be just British Aerospace, didn't it? I think. Can't remember the history. AMD or Nvidia? Nvidia. Just put a Christmas tree. Where's your Santa hat? Just put up the Christmas... I don't have a Christmas tree. Santa hat. It's not really close enough to Christmas yet for a Santa hat, I don't think. No AMD, no. I haven't used AMD for quite a few years, actually. Xmas hat or Riot? I don't even know. I've got an Xmas hat somewhere. I have no clue where it is. A bobbing Christmas tree. I prefer a Christmas tree that kind of did that. That'd be quite funny if you could do that. A Christmas tree that moves. That'd be awesome. AMD's a waste of time. I wouldn't say that. I'd say it's a waste of energy. AMD uses more energy than Intel processors. So it's pretty fair to say it's a waste of energy, I think. Is American Truck Sim coming out? I don't know, dude. There's no date. There's no announcement at the moment. AMD's free heating during winter. Lol. Yeah, this is quite a hilly forest area, isn't it? Which bit are we on at the moment? Is this the Forbidden Road? Oh, not yet. This is quite forestry down here. I must admit, yeah, it is quite a nice road because it's like a undulating... It's almost Canadian, you know? It's ready when it's ready. That's what they say. It's ready when it's ready. Cook the turkey using AMD. It's not that bad, but... Is Dorset still here? I believe so. Why does it make it almost Canadian? If you've ever watched, like... I did a train sim video called Canadian Mountain Pass, and it kind of feels like that. I don't know, just lots and lots of trees and hills and mountains and scenery. I don't know, Canada just jumped to mind for some reason. It's not just Canada, is it? It's like this in a lot of places. Do you think ATS will fuse with ETS? I can't see it. How would they fuse ATS and ETS? I mean, in theory they could fuse them together by going via Alaska. In theory. That's about the best they could get. They'd have to have like an ice road truckers across from the top of Europe to the top of America. You're Canadian and you agree? Well, there you go. It wasn't just me. Let's have a look at some of that scenery. I think the frame rates are holding up quite nicely. I'm beginning to wonder if 122 has some optimizations in it. It certainly feels like, apart from Bucharesti, it certainly feels like on the whole, it's become a bit smoother. Alaska's the wrong end of the continent, what do you mean? Not Alaska, I meant the Arctic, like across, over the top way. Do you know what I mean? Like, you'd have to go up into Russia to jump across, I think. I'm very happy with your X6 Black. What on earth is an X6 Black? I do hope that when they do bring ATS out, I do hope that they expand it reasonably rapidly. You know what I mean? Like, they kind of go up north, they go into Canada. In some ways, I'm kind of surprised they call it American Truck Simulator. I think, unless they plan to do all of America, like the North and South American continent, I don't know. I'm not sure what the plans are. McBone, hi, on World of Truck, American Truck coming soon. On World of Trucks, it says American Truck is coming soon. Yeah, they've kind of said that for a bit. I did see that message, McBone, saying coming soon, but I think you need to take that with a little pinch of salt, because what does soon mean? Soon needs TM. So, I'm not getting too hyped. Wansimus, 1982 with 4 months of support. Thank you, Wansimus. That is a beautiful sunset. Yeah, that's what I mean. That was my thought. They could have called it North American Truck Sim. Are we now on the formerly forbidden road? Is that what we are? Ah, yes. We are indeed on the formerly forbidden road. So this is the new scenery then. Yeah, if they'd have called it North American Truck Sim, you would have thought to yourself, okay, so they're going to do North America. I get that. So that's going to include Canada and parts of Alaska, yeah? But then that would have meant they couldn't do South America, because it's not North America anymore. So maybe when they meant American Truck Sim, they meant the Americas, not just America, which is like a pseudonym for United States almost. I don't know. You wonder if it'll be good as ETS2? Well, it's in theory, Chris, it's going to be... It's the same engine and very, very similar gameplay. It's just going to be different scenery, different textures, different trucks. So it should be as good. Our customer expects delivery! Well, they can drink a cup of tea while they wait, can't they? Maybe they're quite ambitious. I don't know. It takes SCS, because SCS puts a lot of effort into the sort of map expansions. They don't... Traditionally, they don't expand very quickly, if you think about it. So, if you look at how big... how much they've done in Europe and how big North America is, how long would it take them to finish North America? Quite a while at the same rate they used to. So they're either going to have to ramp up, or they're not going to get the whole thing finished in a reasonable time. The customer did not expect bad roads in Moldova. That is a very true statement right there. Should I apply to become part of the Squirrel TV team? Up to you, Photonic. ATS expansions means a lot of map DLC. I think it also means... What is this? It also means a lot of mods. It means a lot of map mods, doesn't it? You know, where SCS has never... If you think about what happened, like with TSM and ProMods and all the rest of it, where SCS doesn't go, mod authors do. So, mod authors will not sit on their laurels. They'll quite happily expand across North America and Alaska and Canada and South America. I can guarantee it. Sean Bearhug, 89, thank you for your support, sir. 15 months. They pushed it hard 2 years. Maybe. That's a lot. Each state in America is pretty big. Ooh. Might try and grab that screenshot. It says we'll never go to Iceland. Possibly. Possibly, I don't know. Probably not now. I guess they're going to focus on America. Because, like, they've only got one map team, yeah? And that map team is now going to get split between a European truck sim and American truck sim. And if they get somebody new on the map team, it takes them at least 6 months to get them up to speed. It's a heck of a training curve, you know? People who use TSM, why do you use it? TSM's quite decent. The trouble with TSM is it doesn't seem to get updated that often now. I don't know what happened to the team, but they don't seem to keep it... Like, if you get a new version of Eurotruck, it takes a while to get patched. Not as long as some of the other map mods, but it does take a while. ProMods map team is actually bigger than the SCF mapping team. I mean, that's pretty interesting. Blimey. And let's face it, they're going to have to cover 2 games now. That's a tall ask. Your dad works for DB Schenker. Well, there you go. Look how quickly that sunset and how quickly the sky changed colour from that kind of pink, purple hue down to a like a dark blue. How far is it? 120k. Blimey, we're late. How many deliveries? I don't know, dude. I might have to teleport after this one to go up towards Finland. Otherwise, we're never going to get... It's like 9:15. We're never going to get to Finland. I want to go all the way up that north road, which could take a while in itself. So I think we may have to move, unfortunately. I was hoping to drive to Finland, but I don't think there's going to be enough time. So we're going to have to move there instead. Facing the way. What of? Well, not every state is big. I don't agree with that. They are. Each state is pretty big. You know, in terms of surface area and cities, they're pretty big. Oh, yay! The carousel roads are back. Think you underestimated the size of Romania? Yes, I think I did. I think it underestimated the state of the roads. If I let go of my wheel, watch happens. Look at that. My wheel is bouncing all over the place. Our customer expects delivery. Well, they can whistle for it. Oh, God. What does the dog think of it? Yeah, it's quite groovy. Oh, railway track. Oh, that reminds me, I had a mod that I didn't enable. Speed bump hype! One speed bump now is basically nothing compared to these roads. It's just me and the dog rocking it off. Use the fields. Dude, if I could use the fields, I would. I'm gonna drive third person and then I got such a shaky camera. You need Russian trucks to drive over there. That's not a bad plan, Mihu. Get some Russian trucks with the giant off-road wheels. They could cope with this. I hear something behind me. I thought I did. I'd say what you could do. That's not so bad. Uh-oh, I need to know where we're going. Straight on. Oh, smooth road hype! Okay, dude, feel free to pull out. Yeah, Kamaz. A nice Kamaz with some big off-road wheels. The trouble is, all the off-road wheels are, like, broken now until they fix them. Because the changes. Mer8771, what is this? The world's longest test track? You know what, Mer? It is a bit like that, isn't it? It's like those off-road tracks where they put suspension things in there to... Oh, God. This is no... This has to stop. Didn't Chris Rea sing a song about this road? This is the road to hell. I'm pretty certain he did. Oh, tarmac hype. Where are we going here? Is this our detour? I'm gone. Left turn hype. We are in Mukjeve. Oh, dude, take that corner a bit faster, bro. Racing line hype. Now remember, people, you should never stand on the racing line. Remember that little tip? Hey, you know what? I think there's a discovery point we're going to miss here. You cheeky little discovery point. I'm going to have to go round. I can't have that. TJ, hang on, TJ. TJ! Hey, Paul, just sending this now in case I forget later. Thank you for all the great streams this week. Greatly appreciate them. This was my last full Sunday night trucking for a bit, so until the next one, take care. TJ, I know you've got to go and do some new job over Christmas and stuff. Take it easy, sir. And we'll see you on the other side, as they say. Stay safe. Techno Grooving, 4 months sub. Failed Virus, 2 months sub. Thank you, guys. Hey, wait a minute. The sat-nav wants to route me straight back out. We'll turn right. Timed lights a coincidence. That's what Adele says. What does Adele say? I missed it. We're only 33 k's away, we're almost there. Please tell me that Finland does not have insanely bouncy roads like Moldova. Have you been hit by the rain? Nothing like the north of England, no. We had some pretty strong winds and a bit of rain, but, you know, compared to all the flooding up north, nah, nothing like that. I can't even read those signs like Lviv and Kust. Uzhhorod. I'm so glad they put a translation in there. Finland is one big bouncy road. Finland does not have bouncy roads. Well, maybe like 50 meters of off-road for the farm, but nothing like Moldova. Well, I'm happy with that. Northern Ireland got terrible rain, yeah. It was a big storm, wasn't it, I think? I need to keep my eye out here. We're coming up on our destination. I think I'm going to take the inside lane. Whoa! Do you see that coach then? It genuinely looked like it was going this way, and then it just went last second, just bolted to the left. That was hilarious. Oh, there's a Volvo dealer. Let's change to a Volvo, guys. I said that wherever we stop, we'll change to the truck that's at that dealer. Let's change to Volvo. Fantastic. Oh, I see. It's on the left there, I think, in that archway. Is that a McDonald's sign ahead? Oh, no, it's not. It's beer. Same thing. The game's not lagging for me, no. I think it's your laptop. Please drive an older Volvo. I haven't got any truck mods at the moment. I've only got stock trucks in this one. One thing the Oahu does have, which is slightly unrealistic but useful, is that. It's kind of weird reversing from this side, though. Don't think I straightened it up quickly enough. McKenna, 14 months of support. Thank you, McKenna. There we go. Lovely. Don't know if we got any damage, but we were late. Yeah, no damage, but we got a late penalty of 8,000 euros. 8,000 euros, you scumbags! 1 hour late, and it's, look at that. That's absurd. Honestly, I think that's just way OTT. I got 16 grand, which means they took, what, a third of my money? A third for being an hour late. It just seems insane to me. I reckon, like, when you take a contract, when you pick a contract, it should state what the penalty clauses are. And it'll say, like, maximum lateness penalty is this. And obviously, the penalty should be higher if you're going to take a... If you're going to take an urgent delivery, then yes, a late penalty should really just kick you. But if you're not, it shouldn't be like that. It's the same with the damage penalty. If you take a trailer with some steel pipes on it, I don't see how you could ever get it, you know, 50% damage from some trucks hitting it. It just seems insane. Was that an urgent one? If it was, fine. I didn't notice if it was an urgent one. How's Aristo? Hang on a sec. How's Aristo? Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Nut House, sir. Let me give it a little toot here. Thank you for supporting the channel. Welcome to the stream. I'm sure you had a massive nutty welcome going on there. And yeah, you've got 20 emoticons to play with. You've got a white chat name. But I've got a packet of Dairy Milk buttons. So I win. Nom nom. Right, where we're going. Yeah, that's a bit far. Let's maybe go to... let's have a look at the freight market first. So we're trying to get to here. That's the ultimate goal here. So let's have a look at Helsinki. See what kind of routes we've got. Have we got anything that's going to take us north? Or northeast? Wow. Do all the job... Oh, there we go. There's one. Fertilizer. I'd like to take something a little bit less boxy if possible. Smoked sprats. Smoked sprats. Are you kidding me? Turku's new. We could go to Turku. That's going to go to Lahti in Finland. I think that's a new one. Let me have a look at my list a second. No, Lahti's not on the new city list. Oxman10, welcome to the Nut House, sir. Thank you so much for subscribing as well. I'll give you a little toot in a second, Oxman, but thank you so much for supporting the channel. Appreciate that. Thank you for joining the Nut House. Welcome. Massive nutty welcome. You've joined a great community. Did you see that comment then in caps? Hey, old man. Come in from a 12-year-old. Lahti is old. Yeah. I'm not going to go to Lahti. If we go there... Let's go up here. Ah. Used car batteries. Awesome. Tableware. Seems legit. Why can I only get box trailers with the instant jobs? Ooh, that's not bad. Another box trailer. So wait a second. If that's 500 Ks, that's going to take us pretty close to where we want to be. Was it 9 o'clock? We could make that journey. Let me have a look at the map again. We go from Turkey, it would take us all the way through here. That's all new. The north is quite far, 900 Ks. Yeah, I can see that. That's why I'm wondering whether to go to Turkey or sort of start somewhere a little bit earlier. Let's have a look at Squirrel. See what goes out of there. We need stuff heading north. North of the wall. That's where we're going. North of the wall, Jon Snow. Oh! 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 I win. I win. 530k. 35 tonner. Which goes from Squiggle all the way up to Rovaniemi. Right through the road. All of it's new. Up to the northernmost point. We could possibly then teleport back and have a look around Turku. Right. Biggest problem I've got right now is how do I type that name into the go-to command? How do I type go-to? I don't know how to... J-Y-V-A-S. Javaskalia? Go-to. J-Y... What was it? V-S? Javas? Does that put me there? Ooh, nice. I'll win. Problem is I can't rest up. Let's go here. We're going to have to drive through the night, peeps. That's the downside here. Why is it raining in Finland? It's not supposed to rain. Yeah. So, we're going to have to drive through the night, which is annoying. Kalja means beer. Oh, yeah. So, what does that word translated mean, then? Does it mean frothy beer? Is that where we are? We're in the city of frothy beer. Right, hang on, Oxman. That's your toot, sir. I said I would toot you, and I did. So thank you for your support. And we've also got Joeb1684. Thank you, Joeb, for subscribing, and welcome to the Nut House, bro. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Appreciate that very much. 20 emoticons, white on chat. white on-screen chat, I should say. And a massive nutty welcome from this awesome community. Whoa, that was a drop. The heck? Let me just check where this pickup point is, because we've only got an hour to get there. You know what? I'm going to save it, because if I don't make it in time, I may have to teleport. I'm not going to change the truck. I don't have time. And quite frankly, I'll be honest with you, I would prefer to change truck next week, because next week hopefully we can get a new mod in and play with it a bit. Whereas tonight we want to explore ProMod, and we're not going to do it. If I sit there and configure a truck for half an hour, we are not going to see Finland. So I think we're better off pushing on. Harry Odeslayer, 9 months of support. Thank you, Harry. There goes my truck. Thank you, Harry. Jonesy17, 9 months of support. And Kaons666, 22 months. Thank you so much, guys. Some awesome support there. We're losing a bit of frames here. Oh, I like that. That's nice. A fuel station on the other side of the lake. That's nice. Nice driving. Well, you know, if you want to try driving and reading chat at the same time, you might understand. Giveaway in PO Box. What are you saying, Top Gear? We've already done 2 giveaways, dude. When does it end? When does what end? It ends when you close your browser, dude. That's when it ends. Alt F4, that'll end it. Oh wow, there's some frame rate loss around here though. Right, we're picking up a massive tanker from BA. I can see it from BASF apparently. What's this truck? It's a Volvo Ohaha FH 2013, FH16 2013. It's like holding your phone. Yeah, it is like texting when driving. It's pretty much like that. I've just damaged my truck. Oh, this is going to look good. This is perfect. Given this truck's only a 560, this should be pretty much fun as well. That looks like it's in Russian to me. That's awesome. That's a pretty cool trailer. The prize of the competition, the Nutters. Have a look at the forum post, dude. It's all listed on the forum post. It tells you how to enter, what we're looking for, what the winning is. Everything's on the post. If you've got any questions after you've read all the posts, come back. Or have a look at the FAQ as well. Right, while that's going on, I'm going to create another giveaway here. We're going to do Saints Row 4. Okay, Saints Row 4. And the keyword for this one is going to be chocolate buttons with an S on the end. Chocolate buttons. Exclamation mark chocolate buttons if you want to win a copy of Saints Row 4. We've got one more giveaway after that, and that's going to be a big one. That's going to be a Fallout 4, courtesy of Ms. Majeska. So don't miss that one. But Saints Row 4 is what we're going to give away right now. Exclamation mark chocolate buttons if you want to enter. Seriously, what, Smith? Smith, you just put seriously in question mark. What does that mean? We need some context, bro. It's definitely a bit laggy in this part of the world. No pre-trip inspection. You can't do a pre-trip inspection in this game. There's nothing. You can't get out the truck. You can't walk around. You can't. There's nothing to check. Although I will say, apart from just stalling it. Why does it feel like I'm stuck on something other than the railing? That's really weird. Okay, that is particularly weird. There we go. Hard words for us not English speakers. Just copy what everybody else does. Exclamation mark chocolate buttons. It's not that hard. Just look at the Finnish words. I could put that in with all the special characters. Now that would be hard. Yeah, I'll show you the truck in a sec. We need to get on a bit of straight, better road, otherwise I'll just end up trashing it into something else. Look at that. He says going over the other side of a solid white line. Like a boss. I want to get a photo of that. It looks quite cool. Oh, scumbag. Ruined. Street lamp. Ruined. Saved. Okay, stop raining. Yeah, something like whatever that says. Microsoft. I have no idea what that says. The truck is amazing. Thank you, Fury. Yeah, this is actually quite a wide trailer. It's much wider than my truck. And I would do well to remember that. I think I'm going to get stuck a couple of times. Who won? I don't know. I'm going to get on the highway and then we're going to draw it. Yeah, we're in Finland on Independence Day of Finland. We've got a semi-Finnish flag going on, the best we could muster. Giveaway is a copy of Saints Row 4, dude. The final one's going to be Fallout 4. Ouch. Right. That'll do. Let's quickly draw this. Saints Row 4 is being won now. Good luck. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Mike Cool. Congratulations, Mike Cool. You've won a copy of Saints Row 4, dude. Mike Cool, you need to send me a message on Twitch. Subject raffle claim. I need your email, Mike, as you know, I'm sure. And you've got 48 hours to put the claim in. No claim, no game. Goes back in the pot next time. Congrats, Mike. Cool. Dr. Dre, the only reason you don't want to change the truck now is because you secretly love the Volvo. Actually, it's because A, I don't have anything but stock trucks. B, I'd have to change and mess about for half an hour. C, that would put me way past 10 o'clock. All of these things are the factor here. Don't worry, I won't judge. I kind of like them too. Hope Mrs. Squirrel is better now. Thank you, Dr. Dre. I think she's definitely on the mend. Don't get me wrong, I like a Volvo. You know, Volvos are nice trucks. Definitely. But that's not the reason I'm not reconfiguring. I'm just going to claim that lane right now, bro. Goodbye and good night from Norway. Good night, Beast Mode. Have a good week, sir. Hopefully see you on Thursday for some farming. Every Thursday, 6 PM, guys, we do a farming sim stream. It's quite good. If you're a sub, you can join. You'll get a message from me around about Wednesday in your Twitch mailbox. Make sure you check your Twitch mailbox. It usually sends you an email when you get a Twitch message. You usually get an email to go with it. If you don't, you might have to change the setting. Tomato 2, 13 months of support. Thank you, Tomato. Sammy Gaming coming up for 2 years. Thank you, Sammy Gaming. Paul, how am I? I'm actually a little bit tired because I was at hospital till 1 and then got in bed at 2:30 and slept about 3. Got woken up at 7 by the family. Got woken up at 8 by the wife. Got woken up at 9. Oh, 8 o'clock we got woken up by the wife's dad phoning her to see how she was. And then woken up at 9 o'clock by my daughter saying, "Hey Dad, here's some breakfast. Will you please take me down to the shops, the art shop, because my mum can't drive." So it's been a good night. It's been a great night in general. I can remember most of it because I wasn't asleep. But apart from that, I'm doing fine. Is Doyle around? He is. Oh man, Doyle hype. Doily hype. Come here, bro. Come on, Dougal. Come on, boy. You need to say hello to everybody. Come on. Come on. Come here. Dolly, come on. That's it. Oh, you better not be dirty and wet and stuff. You better not ruin my t-shirt, pal. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're sat on my lead. Dolly, you're sat on my lead. There we go. Yay! Doily hype. You look so chuffed to be here, Doyle. What do you think about ProMods 2.0, Doily? Did that make your ears prick up when you say that? Don't look so forlorn, dude. What's that? What's that? It's time to get nom nom. What do you say? Is ProMods good? Yeah. You like it? And you like that it's Finnish Independence Day, Doyle? Yeah, you like it. And do you like Volvo? Yeah, you like Volvo trucks? Yeah, you like Volvo trucks. But do you think Scania are better? Yeah, you do, yeah. Although you just did, you knocked it on the floor. And what do you think about Renault? Nope. 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 Right, last piece. Don't be greedy. Shh, where's your manners? There you go. Nom nom. There's a good boy. Alright, time to say bye-bye. Say bye-bye. Say bye-bye. Go on, off you go. He gets so excited. Doily hype. And I got a free cup of tea. Right, let's go. Let's go and see Finland. Hang on, what time is it in the game? Okay, look at this, guys. I don't get it. It's 1:19 AM in the game, and the sun's coming out. Is this because of what Mandelshoff was saying, that in the game it thinks it's June or something, and therefore really sunny? Like it's still daylight at 1 AM. Is that what it is? Might be. Let's get back here. Danny Boy 574. Hi Paul, glad to say I ended up buying one t-shirt from the EU store. Glad to hear Mrs. Squirrel is doing fine. Doyle hype. Thank you so much, Danny Boy. It's the default time setting, I thought it was. Thank you, Danny Boy. I hope you enjoy the t-shirt, sir. Thank you for the support. It's like the IRL. Yeah. So basically, if we set the time to be winter right now, it'd be black, wouldn't it? It would just be a couple of hours of daylight. This happens when you don't have the Grimes mod installed. Ah. Out of curiosity, why does the game not let you... Why does it not let you pick the time? Or pick the time up from the system time? That's kind of weird. Jay Webster, 6893. Thank you so much for subscribing, Jay Webster. I'm sorry I missed that. I think I had Dolly hype at the time. Thank you for supporting the channel, dude. And I'm sure you got a massive nutty welcome, Jay Webster. Thank you for supporting the channel. And yeah, welcome to the Nut House. Wow. Wow, some gorgeous scenery. Look at this. I'm actually glad right now that it's light in the morning, because then we can see the scenery properly. This is fantastic. This looks absolutely beautiful. Oh man, I want to take more screenshots. No, I can't stop taking screenshots. This is now a setting where you can set the traffic density. Ah, yeah, I read about that. So inside you can set like the zone, can't you, and say what the traffic density is. That's actually really useful. So that's going to win the most epic shot. That's going to win. So I don't even bother entering the competition, guys, because that's won already. Finland in a nutshell, forests and lakes. Are you going to stream New Year's Eve? I will probably stream in the day till about 4 o'clock-ish, and then I'll have to stop. Because I always go out on New Year's Eve to be with friends. Finished flag on the house there, look. Speed and offence. Thanks, Finland! Love you! Good night from Lithuania. Good night, sir. I don't know what I'm going to do next week. I might do a scan here, I might not. Let's see where we are. So that's where we are. We're halfway up this road. I might stop for some fuel here in Kutimethme. All the way up to Honolulu. Black Hawk, so. Hey, Squirrel, can I get a honk for Dr. Dre? Sorry, not Dr. Dre. Why did I just read the word doctor and immediately go Dr. Dre? That's insane. Can I get a honk for the doctors and nurses Good Hope Hospital who were looking after my mum after a suspected stroke yesterday? Oh no! She's okay but has a tumour on the brain as a waiting test. Oh no, dude, Black Hawk, so. Your poor mum. You can certainly have a honk for the doctors and the nurses. That's for you and your mum and the doctors and nurses. I do hope she makes a speedy recovery, sir. That's really bad news, actually. A stroke and then a tumour. Good grief. Where are you from? I am from Mars. I was born in Mars, and I now live in Snickers. Now, I was actually born in St Helens, Lancashire. Nothing quite so ostentatious as Mars. Oh, love this. Look at this. Oh my god, screenshot hype. Are you kidding me? That has to happen. That has to happen. Oh, nice. That is super cool. That's actually a pickup point, isn't it? Wait a second. That looks awesome. Slow down a bit here. It's actually a mechanic and a pickup point. That's really, I like that. That's really nicely done. I think it also helps coming past it at this most awesome time of day. Just got to watch you on the Macmillan Game Changer and donate it because I think the world wants to get rid of cancer. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you for supporting that stream. And yes, indeed, Macmillan Cancer Support are a really good charity. They really are. Very, very good cause. Nice truck, you like it? Forget the scenery. Nice truck. Your hard drive's going to be filled with screenshots from Finland. Well, pick out your best one and enter the competition with it. We want the most epic shot. I have to laugh right now. It's 2:40 AM in the game. Look at the sun. 2:40 in the game. Imagine that out of your driver's view. Good grief. I can imagine living in Finland or anywhere, you know, else like this, but it must get really... It must be a real drag in winter. But you get this massive payoff in summer where you probably don't want to go to bed. I bet they hardly get any sleep in summer and just get tons of it in winter. It must be so messed up where the day never really ends. I can't imagine it. It must be so hard to live with. And then in winter, like, the day never starts. It's just dark all the time. Must be horrible. I like these, I like the styling on these buildings. I like the wooden effect. Looks really good. I like how that building there's got, what do you call them? The umbrellas for sitting outside in. To shield you from the hot sun. You cannot take a photo from the cab in this game, no. The screenshot camera is always external. There's nothing to stop you screenshotting it yourself with the screenshot key, but you can't use the photo camera where you can adjust the field of view and stuff. But yeah, you can just press the screenshot button and get it that way. But you can't use that external thing. Snazzy photography camera doodad, whatever you call it. Hang on a sec. We've got Makara 1. Oh my god, slow down. Slow down. Hang on, Makara. Just looking at this awesome scenery here. That's a nice pickup point. Makara 1! Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Nut House. I can see you've got a massive nutty welcome going on there. Thank you very much for your support, sir. 20 emoticons now at your disposal. Look at that beautiful flower arrangement there. It's fantastic. Yeah, this in winter would look so different. I really want to smack the winter mod out now because this would look amazing in winter. Next week I might drive back down this way with the winter mod enabled just to see what it looks like. So yeah, thank you Makara. Jackie186, hang on a second. Jackie186, you should change the name SNT to Sunday Night Photo Session. Lol. I can't help it, Jackie. Alas, have you seen the new Volvo trucks commercial with the small girl driving remote controlled FMX? Such stream, much photo, very well. I have not seen that, Jackie. Not seen that at all, but thank you very much for pointing out. I'll have a look for it on YouTube. It is beautiful around here. Absolutely love it. This is the kind of scenery I really enjoy driving around. Like, you can take Moldova and its fairground attraction roads and just shove it. I'll drive around this all day. Sweden comes to Dirt Rally next week. Wow, really? There's a Eurotruck poster there. I like that there, where they've got no kind of asphalt road. That's quite a nice touch. Hang on, I need to drink a bit of my cup of tea before it starts going a bit. Have you noticed, like, if you get a hot drink and it starts to cool down, you never say, oh, the drink's going warm. You always say the drink's going cold. So you got a hot drink, and in theory, you should be able to say it's going warm, but nobody would understand that. You always say it's going cold. But you missed the fields of Moldova. You can shove the fields of Moldova. With your carousel roads. Just nope. Nope all day. I don't like it. I want to go to Finland. Wah. Why would I not want to drive down this? It's fantastic. You're surprised how much it actually looks like Finland? I'd like to drive in Finland one day. I bet it's beautiful. Oh, see, the sun's rising now. It's coming up over the trees at 4 AM. beautiful. Finland inland is boring. Possibly. I mean, when I went to Sweden, and you know, some of the roads in Sweden are like this, where it's just endless trees. There's nothing really to look at, just endless trees. And that is a little bit dull, but in between you've got these beautiful pocketed areas, especially when you get the water features. They look fantastic. Nothing but trees and lakes. Dude! Trees, lakes, hills, mountains. What exactly do you want from life? Where do you live? I mean, it's just like fantastic. Surely that's all you want to live around. I would. Beautiful. Kit Kat, no. Cadbury's Button for the win. Guess you want to see concrete where you live? Not really. I live in Essex. Essex is that's awesome. I like that. I hope they all get on with each other. Imagine falling out with your neighbour though. Good grief. I live in Essex. Essex is mostly... Oh, there's a plane. Mostly kind of farm area. Like, it tends to be quite flat. There are no real hills in Essex. No big hills. Because it's right next to Suffolk. And Suffolk is flat farmland. And Essex is kind of undulating in places, but no really steep hills in Essex. Equally, there are not that many trees. There tends to be pocketed forest, but nothing huge. It tends to be a lot of farmland. So it's definitely not concrete, no. If you want concrete, you just head towards London. Then you get your concrete. But it depends where you live. If you live in the suburbs like I do, then inevitably it's built up. But I'm literally 5 minutes away from fields. There's definitely a hotel here. A hotel, an airport. Runway of sorts. Wait a second. I feel cheated. I feel cheated. Something just took off over there. And I want to know what it took off from. Where are we? Oh, I see what you're doing. What kind of runway is this? What do you call that? I don't call that a runway. Is that Gatwick? That doesn't look like Gatwick to me. I knew something fishy was going on. There's no airport on the map. Bubbled. You've been bubbled. I don't know what kind of runway that is. Like none I've ever seen. Scumbaggery. I agree, Andy. That's scumbaggery. Area 51. Yeah, that's the Finnish equivalent of Area 51. It's a runway that doesn't really exist. Nobody knows about it. They should have the UK 2000 Heathrow Kappa. That was UK 2000 Finland Airport, that was. Alpha version. How about some fuel? That's probably a good idea. I've only got 200 litres left. Let's see if we can spot a fuel station up here. There it goes. I wouldn't like to land on that runway. I didn't see any pappy lights. What are you saying wrong way for, dude? I'm not going the wrong way. Mr. Sims Fanny. I don't believe I'm going the wrong way. Oh, there's a McDonald's! Hey, guys, go to McDonald's and try their, what's it called? Dude, you idiot! Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Reversing hype! Try out the winter, what's it called? The winter chicken spicy something or other. I can't remember the name of it, but it's actually quite nice. Ma8771, happy little trees and happy little roads. Shove Moldova. Well, the roads anyway. Exactly, Ma. I'm with you on that one. Where's McDonald's gone? The frame rate's killing me here. There it is. Follow the golden arches. Wait, I need to see if there's a fuel station. Ah, that's where we are. There's a house down there. Oh, there's a fuel station here, look. I could go that way. Let's do that. Let's go via the fuel station. I would go down there, but it's a dead end, so it's kind of pointless. Oh god, it wants me to turn around. Okay, I'm going to go straight on then. And turn around down here. We'll have a look at the scenery then. McDonald's! McDonald's hype! Bagel, hi Paul. Northern Sweden checking in. Winter, sun comes up at 9:30 AM, down at 1 PM. That's mind-blowing. Summer, the sun comes up at 1 AM and goes down at midnight. Wow. One gets used to it, happy trucking. I don't know how. How do you get used to that? That is crazy. Meanwhile, look at the scenery. TrueCom, truck and cargo. Uh-oh. Let's go off the curb. McDonald's, I'm loving it. Bit of optimization, yeah. I sometimes think that I've noticed this in the game. Like, you get frame rate drops if there's like a polygon somewhere that is not right. It's like inverted, and the game just freaks out trying to render it all the time. Now I've got the job of turning around. This will be fun. Go through the drive-thru, Devious. Have you seen the size of this? Do you think that would go through the McDonald's drive-thru? You can barely get a Yaris down in a McDonald's drive-thru. It's insane. Alright, where do I turn around? Do we turn around here? Nope, let's turn around here. Polar fish. Oh, there's the dude cleaning the window. Do you remember when we tried to run him over and you can't? Gee, if only I could see what's going on. It's alright, we're in the clear. I got this. Worst place to turn around. It's actually a pretty good place to turn around. Given the size of this trailer. Let's have a look at polar fish. Oh look, one of the doors is open. You don't see that very often. Like one of the dispatch doors is open. That's fantastic. Oh my god, the coach went straight into the trailer. Are you kidding me? It's alright, bro. I'll pick up the tab for that. And I'll just get some damage on my trailer and lose some more money. Awesome. Look at my delivery. What do you mean, dude? Look at your delivery plus X. Hey? What? Check your deliveries. What do you mean? What am I missing? Oh, hang on. May someone, you missed my last delivery. Oh, well. Oh, God. Have I done it again? Wait a second. Liking the map. Thank you, Mer. I thought I read yours. I did read yours, Mer. Happy little trees, happy little roads. Shove Moldova, well, the roads anyway. And then you said, you missed my last delivery. Mer, I'm sorry. I missed that one as well, dude. Was I reversing when that came in? I don't know. I can't explain it. Larry365. This is a guy who's around all year round. 365 Larry. Good evening, Paul. Drove through Finland last summer from Helsinki to Vasa via Nieknietne. Crossing all the lakes, absolutely stunning. To be honest, I'm surprised the Vasa Amaya ferry link isn't in this map. Mandelsoft, you need to put the Vasa Amaya ferry link into the map. And I need to not drive into the traffic lights. Okay. Why am I like 100% stuck? What the heck? I'm actually physically jammed. Oh, I think I'm clipping, hang on. This is kind of weird. Oh, no, we're still not out yet. Oh, there we go. I'm free! I'm out of there. I got stuck. The trailer clips on the traffic light pole and then it just seemed to get... I don't know. It seemed to get stuck in it. I couldn't move at one point. Does anyone know what the Russian on the back of the tank says? No, I asked that. I don't think anybody does. We need to find somebody in chat who can learn to think in Russian. Name that film. Yeah, it's easy. Everybody should know that. You must learn to think in Russian. You see, Vasa is already on the signs. There you go. Larry, he's already got it nailed. Right, I've got to get fuel, otherwise I'm gonna run out. You don't know what film this was? Wait, hang on. Somebody must know what film that was. You must learn to think in Russian. I would be amazed if nobody knows that film. Firefox, there we go. Thank you. You had me worried though. It says, how's my driving? I like it. It's how's my driving with a phone number. Maybe it says mind the gap. Bauhaus. Are we going straight on? Nope. You see a lot of those Bauhaus. Pretty popular. Hang on. I think this is what a waypointed, isn't it? I'm going left here, I think. Yeah, I'm going to the fuel station, I remember. Drive into Torino. Wants to see what you think of it. Torino, why? I think we were going to try and teleport there at the end, but that's it. The trailer says danger liquefied gas. Are you guessing? Are you guessing because it's a tanker? Oh wow, how the heck do we... can I go in from the other side? Yes, I can. Let's go in from the other side. Not Torino, Tornio. There you go. Tornio. Torino's down in Italy. I was thinking to myself, why do you want to go to Torino? It's in Italy, dude. Oh, frame rates. There's something over there that keeps killing the frame rate when you look in a certain direction over there. It's past this thing. It's over in those... back towards the city, I think. How much is fuel here? 120, 128. Let's see how much this takes. $500 litres and counting. 629 litres. Total price €806. I can't imagine going to the fuel station and then getting a bill for €800. That would just be crazy. You want to see the back of the truck? There you go. That's the back. You know about the back of the truck or the back of the trailer? There's the back of the truck. I can't zoom in anymore. The camera's kind of forcing that angle. Strangely. Steve C 1991. Hi Paul, hope you and your family are well. Just come back from Dirty Widnes after being in Leeds shopping all day. Oh my god. Hope I haven't missed too much. You've kind of missed a fair bit, if I'm honest. But to be honest with you, I bet you're so glad to be back from shopping. Good grief. Oh, I thought I got away without paying then. And then they billed my credit card as I left. I actually thought she was going left. That's a DB Schenker? What the heck? I just did a delivery for you. You scumbag. You could have flashed me out. Nothing wrong with Leeds. I never said there is. It's the idea of going shopping. I can't stand going shopping. I hate it so much. My wife's got this friend, right? And every Saturday, religiously, for all the years that I have known her, every Saturday goes into town and shops. All day long. With her friends. They go around shops just trying things on, just looking at stuff, having a coffee, trying some more stuff on. Just like unbelievable. And then on the Saturday night, they go out around the pubs and the nightclubs and drink. And that is their Saturday and has been for as many years as I've known her. And just the idea of like voluntarily going shopping for enjoyment, not because you need something, but for pleasure, is just so alien to me. Either Killjoy, what seems like many months of work, myself and I Am Not an Owl have finally taught Gustav Lundberg how to make tea. I love it. Kappa, inside joke, fair enough. I thought you were real then. I thought you taught him how to make tea. Brakes! I'd like some. Let's go outside, I get better frame rates. It's just the inside of the truck, isn't it? That's the problem. Outside's fine. Oh god, are we going to fit over this bridge? This could be a problem. Oh no, we're okay. This looks like one of the bridges at Runcorn. One of the at Runcorn has a set of bridges that go over the canal and like the shipping lane. Basically the Manchester Ship Canal, I think it is. and they rotate to let the ships through, like the really big ships. The bridge rotates. Yeah, I did turn down the brake sensitivity with the other trailer. You are right. I should probably just knock it back to normal. I did bring it down because it was a bit too fierce. Right, let's have a quick look where we are. What on earth? That's just some Drakkar pickup point. Do we want to go to Tornio, you said? There you go. We're going to loop around Tornio, which is a bit like Torino, but in a completely different part of the world. And then we're going to go... We'll go there, and then we'll go past these two, and then we're going to drive up to the Arctic Circle. That's the plan. That's the plan, Stan. DJ Sutty in the house. Hi, Paul. Hope Mrs. S is okay. She's getting better, thank you, DJ Sutty. Just done a delivery to Captain Brook in Brest. In that, the most awkward drop-off point in the game is it took me 35 minutes from the gateway to delivery. Oh my god. Wow. You also have Brest, France and Brest, Belarus. You do indeed. Yeah, I noticed that. There are 2 Brests on the map. Kappa. Arctic Circle, Hyperino. Are we going down here? Yes, we are. Oh, this is a wide turn. Childish giggle, yeah. See you later, Train Sim fan. Have a good sleep, sir. I wonder if the sun visor is responsible for some of the FPS drop. I don't know. See, if you look at it, what's it doing? It's kind of... It's like not reflective, but there's clearly something reflecting there in the top. You see the top left of it? It's kind of like flickering. There you go. It's definitely processing the light source of the sun. You know what I mean? Also, the idea of having 4 mirrors is probably not good. Oh, look at that guy accelerate! He just hit the nitrous button. Did you see that? He came out the fuel station and just went, "You may think I'm in an underpowered car." Presses the button. Foom! Mirrors are killers. They really are. I think you should always have the option to... I would quite happily just go with a single mirror on each side. If it meant I could have a good solid frame rate, I'd just take like one on each side, it'd be fine. But I think the sun visor has something to do with it. Because I noticed, you know, you get those mods that have a, like a windshield around the window. If you make those chrome so it's reflective, that kills your frames as well. Have to go, Niels. Have a good evening, sir. I do like their coloured houses. Like the way they don't, you know, they don't have boring houses around here, do they? They're always bright yellow, bright blue. It's like Balamory. The sunroof kills it too. Why would that kill it? It's not getting rendered most of the time. I do like the paint job on this truck, it looks pretty good. Hey Donny Redneck, thanks for dropping by the Twitch channel. Will you play DCS? I will play DCS. Again, it's because it's a complicated game, DCS. It's a case of finding the substantial amount of hours it would take for me to sit down and work through it. DCS is pretty complicated, you know? And even to just set up my controller with it will take me a bit of time. Never mind the settings and stuff. And then just, because every aircraft in DCS is a complex... It's a bit like a PMDG, you know? You've got to sit down and work out how to start it from cold or dark. Then you've got the weapon systems. There's a whole lot of stuff to do in DCS, and it's gonna take time. How am I turning the camera? I don't know. I can't remember how you turn the camera in this. I think it's when I move my foot. That's when it turns it. Lol. World of Warships. Soon, TM. Maybe not this week, though. I can't really fit into the schedule this week. KSP, no. I'd like to do helicopters in DCS, because they do look kind of fun. Lakes. More lakes. Lake hype. Lakes and trees. Happy little trees and happy little lakes. That's Finland. Yeah, it's track IR. You move your head with track IR. It's a little device here. Yeah, have a good week, sir. Why's Ms. Mieska's name just gone grey instead of white? What did you do? Hey, what's going on with the roads here? Hang on. Something's not right here. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're going straight ahead. I get it. And then we're coming back. Ever thought about doing a convoy for the stream? No. Because the convoy means multiplayer, and I'm not doing a multiplayer stream. Not because I don't want to, and not because I don't want to do a multiplayer stream with subs. That's not the reason. It's because if I do, it's all the other people that will come. That's the reason. Hype everything, dash dig. Need to change it back to sub-white, Ms. Bieska. Titanium white. You need to fix the floating signs. I didn't even spot them. Tonio. Oh my god, stop. Thank you. I knew it'd be fine. Right, what have we got? We got another bridge over there. It's got a factory in the middle. And an IKEA. Have they got an IKEA in Tornio? That's impressive. Some Van Dyke Brown isn't bad either. Yeah, but if you put Van Dyke Brown with titanium white, you end up with... you end up with... What's the name I'm looking for? Coffee brown. Nice. I like that hotel. Look at that. That's amazing. That looks really nice. Is that a... Whoa. Is that a bus stop I was going to say? I just hit the curb. Uh-oh, diff lock! Why can't you lock your diff? There's IKEA. And it is actually a pickup point, I think, which is pretty cool. Okay, we're forced to go this way. The IKEA is actually in Sweden. So that road actually goes down to the border. That's awesome. I can't go that way. I'd have to turn around. How heavy is the trailer? It is 35 tons. Yay, we get to come back across this awesome bridge. You can see your uncle's house in the game. Wow. That's quite a nice little village. Hang on a sec. So if we'd have gone that way, that would have gone... There's Finnish flag. There's a Swedish flag. No way. You actually cross over into Sweden. Just so that you can go to IKEA. Look at that pickup point. That's pretty cool. I like that. Nice. I like it. Making a cup of tea hype, Andy. Make me one, dude. I've drunk mine. Yeah, the code isn't working Overclockers, I know. Overclockers, like, redid their site, and the whole Asus thing is broken. But don't forget, it only works on peripherals anyway. Thurso Scania, hi Paul, I have got 1 tower and 2 screens. 1 tower and 2 screens. When I play ETS2 on 1 screen, I can't surf the web as the mouse has been in the game. How can I sort this out? You can't. Unless you run it, unless you can run Eurotruck in windowed mode, you're never going to be able to do that. I mean, I run it in full screen mode, and you have to alt-tab out to your second screen. So, you could try pressing Alt and Enter to see if it goes into windowed. That's the only way you can do it. I don't even know if Eurotruck has a window mode. I don't use it. I use full screen. Does anybody else know? Can he go into window mode and use his second screen while he's driving? He wants to browse the internet while driving, apparently. Lol. I don't know Thurso. Do you have the G29? I do not. Yep, it has a window mode. There you go, Thurso. So you need to put it in window mode. So then it's not full screen, and you'll be able to move the mouse outside of the capture area. Yeah, I think you need to go... Yeah, you do need to go to options and graphics, and then you need to click on... turn off full screen mode, I think. You can use the Steam browser. That's true. That's actually a good point. Steam has a built-in browser you can use, so if you just need to browse the internet, then bring up your Steam overlay, which is... What is it? Control tab? I think I have mine set to Control Shift tab, but I think it's by default it's either Shift tab or Control tab. And then you can browse the internet inside Steam's overlay, and you don't have to come out the game at all. It's kind of handy. It has a window mode, but the mouse is slightly glitchy. You have to Alt-tab to get the mouse out. Okay. So it still captures the mouse then. Yeah, so you have two options. Turn off full screen mode, and then press Alt-tab, and you can move the mouse outside of the game and go to your browser, or press Shift tab, bring up the Steam overlay, click on something like browse the web or something, and you can use the browser in Steam. Estonian Farmer, 5 month support. Thank you, Estonian Farmer. I've got a bit of a queue behind me. I'm not entirely sure why. Right, where are we on the map? Where are we? Ooh. Almost there. Good grief. See you later, Mega Astro Gamer. Does Logitech work on PS4? The G29 works on PS4 and PC. The G920 works on Xbox One and PC. So as long as you buy the correct wheel, then it's fine. You need to buy the G29 basically. What's the time? Top of the screen, dude. Unless you mean the game time, in which case it is 10:32 game time. What should I say when I meet you in Insomnia? Hi? No, tell me your Twitch name, that would help. Hi, I'm whatever. I'm Seminar Orst 1. A sub on your Twitch channel, something like that. And I think you're awesome, and I've bought you some Jaffa cakes and some milkshake and some... No, don't do that. Don't do that. Seriously, I can't carry it. No, just say your Twitch name and who you are. Something like that. It's fine. MacP1981, 10 months of support. Thank you, MacP. In Finland, it's 0.04. Which is 4 minutes past midnight. Probably 5 now, when I've read that. Yeah, there's going to be a gaming room setup video soon, TM. Oh yeah, that's some nice scenery. There's a bridge over there, can you see it? I like bridges. No, don't bring Yazoo and Toblerone. Seriously, I've nowhere to put it. I'm not carrying it around the show. I'm not doing that. And I don't need chocolate right now. I still have Toblerone. I still have Norwegian chocolate. I can't get through it quickly enough. I noticed there was no AI come the other way on that road. I can see a car here. I'm curious as to whether it'll disappear. No, it kept going. Must have just been timing. Anonymous, could you pull some strings with Pavel Sabor and get us a function to open windows on trucks and have it change the sound inside as well as it does on steel? It'll be a 100% immersion boost. I don't think he's going to listen to me, if I'm honest. He has like a million things to worry about, and opening windows is probably somewhere on his list already. You know, he's running a dev team there. They're building this and American Truck Sim. Out of all the things that would worry him and keep him up at night, I don't think it's going to be a window on a truck. Where are you going? We are going here. We are going to this city, which is called Rovaniemi. Sorry, Rovaniemi. Or something like that. You went past some moops. What's a moops? Oh, the frames are real. Those blessed mirrors. Oh, I've got a feeling this is going to be a delivery point in the little archway, and this trailer is not going to fit through. I've just got this horrible feeling that's what is about to happen. I knew it. I knew it. I called it. There it is. This is going to be interesting. Paul, that was correct. Nice. Those were not moose. That's no moose. That's a space station. That's a very big moose. It's a moon moose. How are my braces going? I hate them. But then nobody ever said, oh, I love having braces. Okay, this is going to be fun. Don't think we're going to get to reverse this one easily. Oh, good grief. Just about fits through. Indeed. I think we've got a bit of room over on the yard here. It's not so bad. I like the texture in here. Look at that. I love that kind of texturing. They don't do it in default Euro Truck enough. The idea of making the world look not clean and polished all the time, you know? I don't think I've got a turning circle for this. Oh, good grief. Yeah, look, it's just not happening. Let's try that again. It wasn't going to go, it wasn't going to line up. Let's steal a bit more space down here and try that again. If we go full lock from the off. Yep, this delivery point is horrid. There's no doubt about it. Okay. I think I've overdone it now. I've overcooked it the other way, interestingly. Oh man, scumbag! Longest neck ever. Yeah, that only comes with this mod. It's a balance with trying to get the turning circle just right, you know? Also, I'm running out of space at the back there. There we go. Just about did it. Just got it in the green lines. I think we had a damage penalty, didn't we? Yeah, 2,200 from that person who hit us at the roundabout. Nice. We need to go up to the North Pole. Well, not really the North Pole. The Arctic Circle. That turning circle. That was a fairly interesting drop-off. Right, so we've got here, if you look, we need to come out of here. We need to pick up these two discovery points. And we'll go back. We'll go that way. Then that way. What the heck? Why does it keep on a 1? No, that should be 3. Okay, can't go that way apparently. Can we... No, we can't do it. It's a one-way road coming in from there, I think. Alright, discovery points to here. And then we're going to drive up to... That looks like a... We'll go here. That's the Arctic Circle bit up there. That's the plan. And on the way, as I drive up there, we're going to do that quick giveaway that I told you about, which is a copy of Fallout 4, courtesy of Ms. Mieska. And if I remember correctly, she requested a 8 times multiplier. Is that right, Ms. Mieska? I believe that's correct. I'm going to keep the keywords short so that people don't get it wrong who are not English or speak or can write English. What's a keyword? What's a keyword? What's a keyword? Let's go with Finland. Anybody can do that, right? There we go. Exclamation mark Finland will put you in the giveaway for Fallout 4, courtesy of Miss Mieska. And while you guys do that, I'm going to drive. When we get to the Arctic Circle parking bay, I'll draw the winner. Remember, you can only enter once, guys. Do not enter twice. It will take you out of the raffle or giveaway, whatever you want to call it. Just do it once. Exclamation mark Finland. That's all you need to do. Right, can't bother with lights. Change green anyway. Lol. Let's have a look at some scenery. Hey, I got away with it. The Mercedes-Benz dealer here. Wait a sec, did I just discover that? Oh, I did, yeah. McDonald's! A bridge. Okay, that's cool. We'll take the fee. Oh, look at this bridge. Bridge hype! Hello, another Bauhaus. Missed the delivery points. Well, don't worry. Not to worry. We're just going gallivanting. Where are we now? Okay, we're going to do a U-turn here. Scumbaggery. Let me go! Rodney Hood, thank you so much for subscribing, Rodney. Welcome to the house, sir. Thank you for your support. Massive nutty welcome. And, yep, thank you for supporting the stream. My life. What a queue. It's like rush hour in London. I reckon I can sneak through there. By slightly kissing him. No, 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 no. Scumbag coach driver. Oh my god. I tried my best to avoid him. What did he do? Just kept on turning. Valo. Right, this way to the Arctic Circle. Yeah, this needs a snow mod right now. That's what it needs. Instant karma, lol. If that had been Mafia, I would have got out and thrown a grenade under that coach. Just saying, just saying. Different game, I would have done a different thing. Kemi River, is that what it is? Where does that go, huh? Area 52? Whoa! Okay. Feel free to disappear. Hey, what does this poster say here? That needs a photo. Arctic Circle hype. Right. View. I've been to the Arctic Circle in my Volvo. Yeah, I've got right away, sir. Shell Garage hype! Hype, hype! Let's stop in our favourite hotel in the Arctic Circle. Josh 1803, 1 year anniversary of support, 12 months, thank you, dude. Is that a little... what is that? Is that a Fiat? Just park up nicely. Right, let's draw this Fallout 4 winner. You need to cross it. Well, yeah, kind of. Right, good luck everyone. Fallout 4 is now closed and the winner's being drawn. The winner is Rurdley. Congratulations, Mr. Rurdley. You've won a copy of Fallout 4, courtesy of Ms. Mieska. Yeah, Rurdley, you need to message me on Twitch. Subject raffle claim. I need your email address, because that's coming out of my Steam inventory. Congratulations, bro. You've just won an awesome game. You've got 48 hours to claim it. If you don't claim it, it just goes back in the pot for somebody else. Let's have a quick look up here. Yeah, I don't think there was much to be missed. Just a log factory. Lots of logs and stuff. Ivalo. Are you gonna build a road to Ivalo, I wonder? At some point. There we go. Another splendid Sunday night trucking. It's been an absolute blast. Thank you so much to everybody for joining me. Can we give the mods a massive thank you, guys? If you're a sub, just drop a few Squirrel yeses. If you're not, just please just drop them a GG just to say thank you very much. Keeping the chat absolutely awesome as ever. Please don't forget there is a competition now that's open. We need your wallpapers. Wallpaper hype! Just go to squirrel.tv. That's all you need to do. Click on forum at the top. And then have a look where it says important stuff. There's competitions, okay? So go to squirrel.tv, click on forums, click on competitions. And then basically at the top here it says Squirrel TV Christmas Euro Truck Competition. Click on that and have a read. There are 3 categories of picture. You can enter a picture into each one. You have 1 picture in any of the 3 categories. There's the prizes. How to enter is all here. All the instructions are there. There's even an FAQ. So get your best picture in. You've got a couple of weeks to enter. You've got till December the 22nd. So you've got a little while to get a fantastic picture. And you could win a rather nice game of your choice, okay? There's a list of games and you can pick one of them if you win. That's it from me. Hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful week. I shall be back on Thursday with some Farming Sim stream. Don't forget, next Saturday, there is going to be no stream on Saturday because I am at Insomnia on Saturday, okay? There will be a Sunday Night Trucking, there will be a Friday stream, but there will be no Saturday stream because I'm at Insomnia. If you come into Insomnia, then I will be hanging out around the Asus booth. So you'll be able to meet me there. And, yeah, we're going to... Pringles Leaf is going, World of Vance is going, Stephen Kimpton's going, Dr. Dre's going, a bunch of other people I can't remember are going. We're going to have a good time. And, yeah, I hope you can make it. As ever, I'm going to run some ads on the way out, guys. You don't have to watch them. But it will support the channel if you just let them run. But, as ever, if you don't want to, that's fine. You can mute it, go make a brew. 3 minutes. Your choice. Okie dokie. That's it. Thank you so much for joining me. I'll be back on Thursday. Hope you have a splendid week. Until then, love you all. Good night.